people to get the you are not prepared. I definitely wasn't, because I was talking as if the microphone was on. It is not. Yeah, so hey, sorry guys. Looks like you know, the servers are gonna be down until midnight. Yeah, probably. You know, it's yeah, we're just gonna push it back again. Sorry guys, I didn't do this. You know, Blizzard keeps on, you know, doing that, so I mean, I'm joking, but I could be not joking. Like I could actually try to load in and it'll probably say servers have been delayed again. And then with jokes would be on me. Yeah, maybe they're trying to get it on midnight so that people can actually like play the midnight PTR or something like that. I don't know. You are not prepared. You are not prepared. Okay, so we have so much to do. Okay, first of all, I need to get my warrior ready to go for the PvP grind that we're going to be doing all the way through the pre-patch, because we're going to be grinding battlegrounds, farming up that honor, getting those marks to 100 in each. We're going to be upgrading pieces like one at a time. First of all, I need to get all the rest of the blue epics. I mean, the rest of the blue epics, the rest of the blue upgrades, and then we're gonna get all the purple upgrades. I need to get my purple weapon. We're probably gonna get that before we get the armor. We really need to get prepared, okay? Because we are not prepared. Okay, and because we need to be ready for that dark portal to open so we can get from level 60 to level 70. We're going to log in on my warrior, get all my talents situated, because I'm going to be able to do arms, because I'm not geared up for Fury. Plus, I prefer having PvP ready. I might use my boost, which I caved. I got the Outland epic store, you know, capitalism. Okay, like deal with it. But I got a boost with that. So I'm probably only going to I have like a policy that I have that I don't like using boosts. But if I have one, I should use it at some point. I might save it for some other time for whatever reason, but I actually might use it to boost up a second warrior so I can make a Fury warrior, a Draenei, with that crit bonus for Fury. So that might be what I use my boost for. We don't have to decide anything right away. It's just I don't really like the idea of using a boost, but if I'm going to use a boost, it may as well be to boost something I've already leveled before. We already got warrior from level 1 to 60. Okay, so getting 1 to 58 on a second character on a different race, I think that's a pretty reasonable usage of my boost. I'm not going to use it for a class I haven't leveled before. That's a personal policy. Obviously, I can do whatever I want, but that is what I want. So yeah, let me get, first of all, are we live? I mean, let me check CurseForge, see if my add-ons are all. I copy pasted into the new client. All my add-ons and such. They made a new client, the anniversary client, which they moved the PTR into its own client now. It's called the Burning Crusade Anniversary. So let me make sure this is all situated first. Oh my god. Retrieve it. Yeah, offline, but at least now they're offline. It literally just turned to 9 p.m. But we're actually able to get into the realm selection, so that's a big deal.
Hand pink waving, hand pink waving, hand pink waving, hand pink waving, hand pink waving,
The real
hand
Sprout.
pink waving, hand 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 pink waving. 50.
Hand pink waving.
Hand pink
God
waving.
damn it,
Hand
dude.
pink
What's
waving.
up? How
Hand
you
pink
doing?
waving.
How you guys doing?
Hand pink waving. Hand pink waving. Hand pink waving. Hand pink waving. Hand pink waving.
I'm not a man, Mox.
Hand pink waving. 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 Why is this man playing World of Warcraft in a broom closet?
Yeah, I'm not a man.
Hand pink waving.
What
Hand
the
pink
fuck?
waving. Hand pink 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 waving. Face purple crying. Hand pink waving. Hand pink waving. Hand pink waving. Quick question.
Yeah, what's up, Banana? Banana is in pajamas. Bananas in pajamas are coming down the stairs. Bananas in pajamas are going down the dare. Don't do drugs. I need to figure out this TTS situation.
Where is your high-vis vest?
My high-vis vest? High-vis vest? I don't know. We're not like doing extreme sports right now. We don't really need a high-vis vest right now. we're not driving. I said do not read emojis, but for some reason, it's not counting those as emojis. It's putting them in like. Yeah, let me try to figure out perplexity. Restream.
You need to stay safe.
Yes, how to. I know I need to stay safe, buddy. How to skip a message. Is that like that? Yeah, that's not really like a functionality right now for the restream chat. Cannot skip just one message. You can get close by using filters. Does support filtering messages. Use bots or words. Use the filtering tab. External TTS. I don't want to use Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I could just only filter words that do like commands, like exclamation point say. How about filtering out YouTube emote text? Yeah, because that's like the problem is like YouTube emotes do not come through. Filter in the words center. Add this most, for example. Give me a complete list to copy paste into restream chat TTS filter. Yeah, we're still waiting for the servers to go online here. Okay, yeah, here we go. We got a whole list of I got a whole list of standard YouTube emotes to put into the filter. Okay, notifications. Wait, what's the filtering? Word to filter. Oh. You have to do them one at a time? Or no, I don't think so. No. Yeah, I mean, I like emotes, but I don't need to read them. Unfortunately, Restream doesn't translate them into actual emotes. It puts them into text. And that's like a problem.
I want to make love to you.
Well, you are by being in my chat.
WYA?
Would you anal? What? In
I
Restream,
knew it would still be down.
of course it's still down. It's Blizzard. Fucking Blizzard! Apparently I'm a bot! Some fine gentleman hacked my account, changed my password, because apparently I'm a bot. Fucking Blizzard! Some fine gentleman.
I am on my way.
You're on your way? On me way! There is no... Oh, God. I have to do one time at a time? One of them at a time? God damn it, that's pissing me off. I have to actually filter those emotes one at a time. Oh, God damn it. Yeah, either way. Yeah, I got to get this situated.
Keep it nice and open.
Yeah, nice and open. Whatever that means.
I have learned much English from watching you stream.
Oh yeah,
Thank
that's
you.
good. You layered. Okay, wait. Is it working though? That's the real question. Is it actually working? Have people been spamming emotes? Here, let me try this.
Hand pink waving. Hand pink waving. Hand pink waving.
Hey,
hand pink
what's up,
waving,
JCB?
Hand pink
How you
waving.
doing?
Hand pink waving. 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 Face purple crying. Hand pink waving. Hand pink waving. Hand pink waving. Hi. You know what it means, keep it nice and open so I could make love to you.
Yeah, no, sorry. Yeah, don't do that. We're just joking. You know, my vagine is mine. I decide who gets... Anyway, I need to actually do this correctly. So let me open up... well, first of all, yeah, let me disable the, window manager for a second. And so I can actually modify the settings here correctly. To filter out oh, whoa! That was weird. Okay, so I can actually filter out, I have to do one at a time, like
20 likes and I make love to you.
Well, that's not up to you. It's up to me. That's not this kind of, it's not that kind of stream, buddy. Okay, come on. So let me just open up Notepad. Okay, Notepad. And, okay, yeah, let's just copy paste this, and then, we're gonna have to actually copy paste one at a time. That's this bullshit. For all the YouTube emotes. Because the YouTube emotes are gonna be a pain in the ass if we don't filter them out. Like, holy shit. That pisses me off. Okay, yeah, we got to do one at a time. Wait, is there a way to
I am just kidding. God bless.
Oh, God bless you too. Don't sneeze on me. Get a Kleenex for that. Okay, so Notepad, Windows 11, how to copy, select current line shortcut. Yeah, so I mean, I want to do this as fast as possible. Does not have a dedicated control line? Key sequence, okay, shift end. Okay. So it's like, press home. Okay, so, and then it's shift end. Okay. Okay, I can just triple click at the end of each, basically, and then I gotta open up Restream, and filter. Okay, so like this is gonna be a pain in the ass. Enter. Okay. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Yeah. We gotta do this one at a time. This is bullshit. Does it do it in real time? So as every time I do it, does it add it? Cool, it's filtering. It's actually working. Okay, that's the good news. So if people use YouTube emotes, it's not going to read them. Cuz that would be so fucking annoying. I specifically requested the client to not do that. And yet the client decided to do that because it doesn't know how to translate YouTube comments, YouTube emotes into actual emotes, and instead reads them as text. And that's frustrating. At some point, there's only so many things you can filter out. People are going to find ways to abuse the system. And that's the ongoing game. It's like Alliance versus Horde, right? You got the Horde coming in trying to abuse the system, and I have to like come in as the Alliance and say, okay, we need to prevent them from abusing the system. And it's this whole economy, like you have to like constantly be it's like a game. The chat is going to come in and try to piss me off, and instead of getting mad, I can just say, hey, get glad. Don't get mad, get glad. That's progressive. Sometimes progressive servers delay the...
Downtime went from 6 p.m. to 9 p.m. to 10 p.m.
Wait, did they just...
I am bummed. I wanted to be an epic gamer and pwn noobs FTW.
Did they just...
Opening parenthesis.
Did they just delay it again? Are you serious? Are you serious? Why so serious? Well, either way, by the time we're done copy pasting all these emote filters, maybe they'll actually release. Yeah. You're trolling. They couldn't have done
likes it. And she shows her boobs.
I can't do that on stream. I'll get banned. There's no like moral reason why I don't want to do that. It's just because I don't want to get banned. Like, make no mistake, I have no reason to being naked. I mean, I have no shame. I love my body. And I like sharing it. Although when we're playing video games, I'm usually not in that kind of mindset. We're kind of here to be sweaty spreadsheet gamers. We're not spreading the sheet, you know? We're not spreading the sheets so that we can, do something on the sheets. We're spreading the sheets so that we can, do massive damn. Okay?
15 likes and she moons the camera.
You don't need any likes for me to twerk, though. Like, that's free. Okay? For free? For free? Yeah, why would I paywall things that I love? Like, what the fuck? I don't understand that. Well, you paywall things that you don't like. You're like, okay, if you want that, you're gonna have to pay for it. Like, if you want me to, like, I'm actually paying Blizzard to be jerked around like this. Like they owe me. I'm paying a subscription. They owe me to release the expansion on time. They owe me. I'm gonna go to Reddit and complain.
What are you waiting for? Start twerking.
Thunderclap. Virtual hug. Good vibes. Good vibes. Good vibes. Good vibes. Good vibes. Good vibes. Thanks, Doc. Thanks, Doc. Thanks, Doc. Thanks, Doc. Thanks, Doc. You got this. 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 Video call. Video call. Video call. Video call. Chill W cat. Chill W cat. Chill W cat, 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 chill W dog, chill W dog, chill W dog, chill W dog. Learning, 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 sanitizing, 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 take out, 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 hydrate, 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 hydrate. Pride flower rainbow heart, pride flower rainbow heart, pride flower rainbow heart. Pride person earth intersects, pride person earth intersects, pride person earth intersects. Pride person heart lesbian, pride person heart lesbian, pride person heart lesbian, pride person flower non-binary, pride person flower non-binary, pride person flower non-binary, pride flower pansexual, pride. I'm actually pansexual. I am the one who I am the storm that is unbroken. Okay, pride flower pansexual, pride flower pansexual. I'm actually transsexual. Pride heart rainbow Philly. What is Philadelphia Pride? Pride heart rainbow Philly, pride heart rainbow Philly. Pride flowers turquoise transgender. Pride flowers turquoise transgender. Pride flowers turquoise trans. I am transgender. I am actually pansexual. I am the storm that is unbroken. Pride fan rainbow open. Pride fan rainbow open. Pride fan rainbow open. Pride face pink earrings. Pride face pink earrings. Pride face pink earrings. Pride unicorn rainbow mane. Pride unicorn rainbow mane. Pride unicorn rainbow mane. Pride people embracing two. Pride people embracing two. Pride people embracing two. Pride face green tears. Pride face green tears. Pride face green tears. Pride megaphone rainbow handle. Pride megaphone rainbow handle. Pride megaphone rainbow handle. Pride hand yellow nails. Pride hand yellow nails. Pride hand yellow nails. Pride face orange flowing. Pride face orange flowing. Pride face orange flowing. Face turquoise speaker shape. Face turquoise speaker shape. Face turquoise speaker shape. Octopus red waving. Octopus red waving. Octopus red waving. Octopus red waving. Pillow turquoise hot chocolate. Pillow turquoise hot chocolate. Pillow turquoise hot chocolate. Hourglass purple sand orange. Hourglass purple sand orange. Hourglass purple sand orange. Fish orange wide eyes. Fish orange wide eyes. Fish orange wide eyes.
It sound like you have Tourette's.
Popcorn yellow striped smile. Popcorn yellow striped smile. Popcorn yellow striped smile. Penguin blue waving tear. I'm filtering out all these YouTube emotes because people like to spam them, and unfortunately Restream Chat doesn't filter them out yet, so I have to filter them out by hand. And so we have to do all this because Blizzard decided to just turn us over and give us a good time. Okay, and so instead of actually playing the game right now, we have to be taking care of this. This is stuff I got to take care of anyway. So we are doing that. Okay, so yeah, are you guys excited about the Burning Crusade? Let me know in the comments. Hi, I'm rebeccaloran. You've reached a channel on youtube.com, and this channel is operated by a human being who acts like she is an AI agent. Isn't that weird? Isn't that strange that a human would act this way? But it actually makes her more human. Now come, stay a while. What just happened? Did we just lose our virginity? I have no idea what's going on, chat, but it's okay. Well, actually, I do. I've actually have the opposite of what I just said. I have every single idea of what's going on. I'm copy pasting line by line every single YouTube emote text so that people don't spam it on and ruin the TTS experience for everybody. Oh shit, challenge accepted, Rebecca. Oh shit, what did I just open? I just opened Pandora's box, didn't I? Yeah, the war against chat begins. Hey, this is the world of Warcraft, okay? This isn't the world of, hand-holding. This is the world of Warcraft. Okay, so it's a war of me versus chat. Okay, chat is going to try to tilt me. They're going to try to make me mad. They're going to try to make me rage quit the game, and I'm going to have like this.
You're my type of woman.
Oh yeah. Hell yeah. So what is this? What happened? Well, what just happened? Okay. I'm all American. Okay, so America. The land of the free. It wouldn't be America if we didn't have capitalism. So Blizzard is gonna just completely just keep doing this to us. We're just gonna keep getting delayed and delayed and delayed until we can't take it no more, but then we buy even more from them. So I kind of caved. I mean, I didn't kind of cave. I actually fully caved. I bought the I bought the Epic store bundle. And I also bought the Dark Portal bundle. Hey, this is a once in a lifetime thing for me. I'm finally actually finding a game that I completely love, that I want to keep playing, that I want to play to fully experience this expansion and then the expansions that come next. And I have not been able to actually find a game that I enjoyed this fully for years, actually. It's really awesome. Like I'm really excited, and it's like I'm setting an intention for myself by buying these store mounts. I get my own special mount that you can't get through the game, but I can grind the rep so I can get the in-game version too, because we're only gaining. Obviously I lost money, but what is money? What does it even matter? Honestly, right now money is not my biggest issue. I'm time gated by certain things in my life right now, so I can't really do much right now, except for play video games. And if I'm gonna be playing video games, I may as well enjoy the fuck out of it. Okay, so I'm gonna enjoy the Burning Crusade. I'm gonna put my intention into it. I'm gonna completely dedicate myself to fully experiencing what the Burning Crusade is. We're gonna be doing arenas. I'm gonna be leveling alts so that we can raid multiple days a week. I might even use that boost that they gave me to get a second warrior so I can roll a Draenei boosted warrior for Fury specs, because I'm doing arms and deep prot on my human, my
You
main.
go, girl.
Yeah. So on my main, my main is Rebecca Smash. That's my human warrior. That's my main. That will never change. My main is always going to be Rebecca Smash. That being said, I do level alts. And it would be nice. I have a policy of using boosts only for classes that I've already leveled, and never above the levels that I've actually grinded. So if I've already grinded to level 60, that unlocks permanent boosting for warrior. So like, that basically means that I can make as many warriors as I want with boosting, but I have a policy of like, I'm not going to do that for my shaman because I've never leveled shaman. So that means that I have to grind from level 1, which is what we're going to do. First, though, when we actually are able to log on, the first thing we're going to do is we're going to log in and check the honor. We're gonna go see like how much honor we can spend to get gear. We're gonna get ourselves situated. Hopefully I can get my weapon soon. So that we can upgrade from the irritable bowel syndrome. Basically we're gonna like kind of like see where we are. We're gonna calibrate ourselves. I need to actually spend my talents on the new talent tree. So like, we need to get my warrior situated, arms and deep prot. That's my my arms DPS spec, but it's mainly for PvP. Which means, I can't keep, when I get higher geared, maybe I can change, like respec more often and, to Fury. But we don't really need to worry about that because I'm mainly a tank. I'm going to go deep prot. Now on my Draenei, if I decide to use that boost and make a Draenei warrior, that's going to be my Fury warrior. And so like we're going to use that for all, like getting pure DPS. Possibly like a Fury like a Fury DPS build and like an alternate Fury build for PvP. We'll see what that's all about. We'll see what that's all about. It's going to take extra effort to gear that warrior, but that's down the line. We don't have to worry too much about that. I don't really feel the need to have a second warrior right now, so we don't need to. We're going to save that boost for if and when we decide to make that second warrior. I might make a whole YouTube series on that. Who knows? This next expansion is like the best time to be alive right now. I think it's really important to take an internal checklist of like because it's one thing to just log in and just play the game. Obviously, that's always an option. But I feel like this extra time, since Blizzard is making us wait, it gives us a really rare opportunity. This is a big deal. This is a new expansion. Even if you played Burning Crusade before, you've never played this expansion on this realm at this exact time. This is a first for every single person, old and new, veterans, people who are just now getting into the game, people who've been playing the game on the new server, but this is the first, like people like me, that this is a brand new experience for me. I have never played WoW, not in this way. I've never played going through from max level to the next expansion. This is the first time that this has ever happened in my entire lifetime. And setting like, just completely like using this time that Blizzard is forcing upon us to like reflect and set goals and just like really take in the weight of the situation. That this is a meaningful moment. This is a moment that will never come again. This is a moment where we can truly understand like, what is it that we're doing? This isn't frivolous. It's not just a video game. Sure, it is literally a video game. It is technically a video game. It is always going to be less important than real life. But that being said, everything that we do in our life is done with intention. And if you log into a video game, it is not meaningless. It is very powerful. You're choosing to do that. You're reinforcing things. It's not bad inherently, and it's not good inherently either. It simply is what it is. And it's important to understand that when you log into a video game, you're making a deliberate intention that this is what you're doing with your time. And it's not bad. You can use it to enrich your life, or you can use it to further
It's not
take
that
away
deep.
from your life. It is pretty deep, Voidwalker. It is pretty deep. Every single moment of every single day, we are conscious and we are aware of what we're doing with ourselves. And so if you don't take in the deepness of what it means to be a part of the Burning Crusade 2026, like, this is only going to come once. Okay, some people come twice, but not this. Okay, this does not come twice. This comes and it'll never come again. Do you understand? Do you understand? Okay, so the Burning Crusade, this is the only time in 2026 that this will happen. This moment on Nightslayer will never come again. We are united by our share in this love of this game, no matter who you are, whether you're, like, man, woman, non-binary, cisgender, transgender, white, black,
Burning Crusade 2026.
hell yeah, brother. Burning Crusade, but, like, we're here. We're queer. Some of us aren't queer.
We making love all of 2026.
Burning Crusade, and, look, this is our moment. We're here to get good gear, to have good memories, to enjoy what is around us, to integrate World of Warcraft into our day-to-day life, not as a distraction, but as a meaningful part of what brings us joy. That every time we log in and we see a new piece of gear drop, and we're like, I did that. I made that happen. This is what I wanted. I wanted better gear. I set a goal for myself. I made it happen.
Let's make love in the game.
Yeah, /chicken. Yeah. This is our moment. Okay? Like this is our moment. Yeah. I mean, if Blizzard will let us, because they're delaying the we got another 30 minutes apparently. Yeah, it's been extended until 10 p.m. We apologize for any disruption. This is bullshit. This is bullshit. I was like planning on playing like at 3 p.m. It's okay though. Like, like when you have one lost opportunity, it creates other ones. And the fact that we're here.
I got a blizzard in my nose.
Yeah, you got some snow, nose snow, some face candy. Yeah. Let's
Watch 10 p.m. roll around and it'll
yeah,
say 11.
exactly. Let's watch the cinematic.
Imprisoned for 10,000 years. Banished from my own homeland.
Now you understand the origin story.
It's 12:30 a.m. where I am.
This is what happens when Blizzard does this to you. This is what happens. You get imprisoned for 10,000 years waiting.
What are we doing in this live?
You are not prepared. This is what happens when Blizzard does this to the gamers. You get imprisoned for 10,000 years. Oh shit. Oh, that drain I be pumping. Aw, it's her friend. Aw, hey little buddy. Aw.
I am trying to make love to this woman live on YouTube.
Oh. Oh my. Okay then. Damn. Holy shit.
I so sleepy. Good night.
Damn Murlocs. You are not prepared. You are not prepared. You are not prepared.
You are not prepared.
World of Warcraft. The Burning Crusade. Oh, the hype is real, chat. The hype is real. Oh. Ah. Ah. Yeah, this is how things are right now. We're gonna be waiting till 10 p.m. here. Maybe we can watch some stuff on YouTube.
Hell yeah, what's going on here?
What's going on here? What's going on here? Here, let's see what's going on with Okay, what's this?
Here it is, guys. This is Willie's The Classic Plus Problem no one can answer. Let's see if we can answer it. But if no one can answer it, then we can't answer it. So let's check out this video.
Rebecca, do you believe in the innate goodness of mankind?
Plus to be the next big
I think so.
Blizzard.
I think so. I mean, I think there is like an innate like drive for us to do what will benefit not only ourselves but for others. But I think what happens is that it's not that people are inherently bad, it's that our definition of how to exactly achieve that is sometimes like, you know, layered a little bit differently, sometimes like overlapped, never exactly overlapped. Sometimes it's directly opposed. People have different opinions about what exactly, you know, equals good. And like that's the big issue is people have like a disconnect. It's not that we're innately good or innately bad. I think there is a survival mechanism encoded into our DNA that says we need to make the world better. Because why would the universe make us if we didn't benefit it? Like we exist as a function. Like, you know, we're, you know, even if that function is to like...
It's hard to view our world outside the anthropomorphic lens.
I mean, if you think about it this way, just like our body makes like little enzymes to break down food and then it turns it into waste products like, you know, excrement, you know, like our body has like, you know, little biota that, you know, exists to break down nutrients and bring them to our muscles and to our organs. Now, if you look at the universe, like the galaxies, the stars, maybe we're part of a bigger giant organism, and the reason humans exist, or any living species, or what we consider to be dead, might actually be considered to be living in some other, you know, element. We have a function. We're clearly here, and we exist. We know that. But, like, why we exist, you know, that's up to interpretation, because we might physically exist literally to break down some kind of like, you know, something that's happening in the reality we live in the universe. We could be existing, like we could literally be, you know, filtering out nutrients for this bigger organism. And it doesn't really matter because we have no way to verify that. Even if we did, what would it actually imply? Like that these are questions that we don't really have an answer to. And answering them doesn't really give us any insight, because if you answer it, well, it leads to more questions. And so I think the really important thing to do is, how do we live our day-to-day lives? You know, how do we create like a life that feels right? And people have different ideas of what that means, and that's where problems happen. Usually happens in the form of scarcity of resources.
We are the cells?
We could be even smaller than the cells. We are small. I mean, look at ourselves in relation to the universe. We're literally on
You're just saying words.
We're literally on a ball of rock that's just soaring through the universe at insane speeds, in like orbiting around a star. And that star is orbiting around an even bigger gravity pull. And that gravity well is orbiting around surrounding gravity wells into something possibly even bigger. There's also things that go infinitely smaller as well. You could either infinitely zoom out. There has to theoretically be a most zoomed out, and there has to theoretically be a most zoomed in.
Too.
So it's like, it's so, we only know what we know. And so there's a theoretical biggest and there's a theoretical smallest, but we haven't proven that yet. And it can never fully be proven, because if we find the biggest zoom out or the biggest zoom in, there's always the potential of, what if we're wrong? What if there's even more? What if there's even further? What if there's even bigger? What if there's even smaller? You'll never actually know.
We are basically so insanely small, it doesn't make sense we are anything special.
Now, I think that's the disconnect, is because just because you're small doesn't mean you're not special, because we need all the little teeny tiny microscopic organisms inside our body, or we wouldn't even function. We need all those little microbiota. Like, when we eat food, that food breaks down into energy. Something needs to do that. We have all these different cells inside of our body that have different encodings. We have different hormones that sends different messages to different parts of our body. Like, that's why we have like insulin. It tells things what to do. That's what hormones do. We have a whole bunch of hormones running through our body. And so we have a whole bunch of systems inside of our body, and if without them, we wouldn't be who we are. But
IDK, if special is the right
word. I think
it's
it's more like symbiotic. We're not special on our own, and neither is it. But we exist as a part of a larger organism, and we have smaller organisms within us, which make us part of a bigger thing. And then we also have smaller things inside of us that matter. So it's like, I really try not to think about it too much, except for I think that we're trying to do good. And I think that's like biologically encoded into us, because we exist as a result of the environment. The environment created the conditions that allowed us to exist. And so if we exist, there is a function.
We can be part of a bigger picture. The universe is infinity large.
Yeah, it's potentially finite, and it's potentially infinite. So like, we can't prove or disprove it. That's the problem. And it doesn't really matter. We don't need to. But we know where we are. Except, the question is, do we really know where we are? Like, that's always the thing. It's like, you might have an answer, and in order to function, you have to decide on a shared reality. That we're humans, we live on the planet Earth, we have to have all these definitions in our language, because otherwise we would be chaos. But if you have to understand, though, that these definitions are only put through a human-facing lens.
Hello.
These definitions only exist to serve us. They are not a universal
I totally
truth.
agree with you. It sometimes scares me to think about how much is out there.
Yeah.
That's me. That's me. I expect it to be sick. Hopefully.
Sentiment I hear time and again is that Blizzard need to move away from vertical game design and more towards horizontal.
Yeah.
But what exactly does that mean? And could this realistically work in World of Warcraft? Because Classic Plus is not just going to be fresh realm number 22B.
Yeah,
if
true.
the game is assumed to be persistent and us staying at level 60, how will systems within the game work after 6 months? What about 1 year, 5 years, or even 10 years and beyond? There simply has to be a long-term plan for World of Warcraft to move away from vertical progression and more towards horizontal. But as for how that
Do you think it'll be more like Guild Wars? Because from what I understand, Guild Wars is more horizontal. That you basically you have new situations with new, you unlock various different activities you can do, but it doesn't like replace other things that you've done.
Be done. Now that's a bit more complicated. Today I'm going to be looking at some ideas about how this can be achieved within World of Warcraft and what kind of things Classic Plus would need to do in
I
order
agree
to
too. That's why I kind of HA'd most of the astronomy sci-fi movies. They never acknowledge the literal monster that is the actual universe.
Yeah, and here's the thing is like, you might want to scale it differently. Like, we are anthropomorphizing. Maybe the universe is, maybe the reason we do that is because that is the nature of the universe. What we know as human might actually be just the universal experience for all sentient life. And it's just a different flavor depending on what, you know, package of meat you have as your body. Like, your brain is differently packaged than like another potentially anthropomorphized species.
Are you talking with AI?
I'm talking with you guys. What are you talking about? But basically, let me fix this. Close Discord. Let me re-enable Window Manager. Okay, there we go. Cause yeah, there it goes. So basically, what if we see ourselves?
Like, why the hell are you looking for your long-lost family in space? You're in space. Isn't that awesome?
Exactly. Like, you know, but I think it's not about looking for our long-lost family. It's about looking for understanding so that we can learn new insights about ourselves, which might unlock more potential for really experiencing what's out there.
I hate those movies.
But here's the thing is that, like,
I thought I heard somebody in the background other than chat.
well, there's a video by Zaryu that we're watching while we're waiting for the server to come online. Yeah, Zaryu is a World of Warcraft content creator. He's got 370,000 subscribers. Pretty awesome dude. Pretty awesome member of the community. Really huge advocate of
yes, I understand.
Of the classic community in World of Warcraft. So, like, you know, I think he's a pretty cool dude. There's even like a documentary about him I wanted to watch, where he's talking about like his fitness and how he integrates fitness into his, like, you know, World of Warcraft isn't just a distraction, it is life. And I think that, like, that's really important. Because no matter what you do,
sorry to interrupt.
No, like, that's why we're live. You know, this is a conversation, right? So part of what I am trying to like understand about myself is that everything that we do matters. And it doesn't mean it's this big, giant, fluffy thing.
I guess now that you said that, I kind of hate those movies a little bit less, but still.
Yeah, well, you can like or hate whatever you want. But I think it's important to, like, realize that, like, what if we do set ourselves as another version of the top level? What if the universe is just another sentient being existing and we exist as a smaller version inside of it, but within us there's smaller things that are technically us?
I need to meet more people that love space, and that's just that. Space is awesome.
Yeah,
I definitely lived in World of Warcraft at one point, lol.
I want to show you something. Let me open up my ChatGPT project. I need to be selective about what I'm sharing here, because, like, you know, I have my own private. I like to unadulterate my creative space. I don't like to share everything, even if it's not, like, quote unquote private, but I like to keep things internal as long as possible. I don't like to bring things to ChatGPT unless I've already processed it. And then it's like, well, how else can we process it? So this is my attempt at quasi physics. Now, please keep in mind, this is not like super crazy, like, scientifically, you know, sound or anything like that. This is just, what? Okay, how do we open this? Oh. Yeah, I don't know. Open image in new tab. I guess it's just, what we can do is we can just take a screenshot of it.
Good. I'm not a huge fan of AI, lol.
Yeah, so I mean, we can talk about this another day, but my usage of AI is extremely constrained. I use it as I think like when I like thinking of AI, I like thinking of how like they use it in Star Trek, or like how they use it in like Iron Man, right? Like you have a tool that does something really well, but you're in the driver's seat. And that's how I configure we don't have to go over this now because it's really involved. I'm sure it would make into a fantastic video. But, you know, right now I want to talk about this image. So basically, I kind of like did some like kind of, you know, thinking out loud here.
I think the lesbian space crickets WANTBTHECCP to bomb East Turkey.
Jesus Christ. Basically,
it's a good tool, but man, is it problematic.
It can be problematic, but also so can a cement mixer. So can a jackhammer, right? So can a nail gun. You have to think of AI as a really dangerous tool, but you have to know how to use it. Just like it doesn't mean we should ban all like, you know, dangerous tools. You know, we would never get any work done. Like a cement mixer exists to mix cement, but you know, you have to be very careful about what goes in there. It might not come back out. You know, like or like a wood chipper, or like a blender, or like a nail gun, or anything that can be dangerous. But AI is a tool that we can configure. And basically the TLDR of how I use ChatGPT, I create a project and I create a bunch of, I have a conversation with it to create text files, and I put those text files into a project, and it goes through those text files in order to determine what the protocol is. And so I have like a transcription protocol that literally its entire job is to just look at the images that I give it and transcribe it to text. And then discuss, and then I'll use that in like a more like discussion level, but oriented in what it is that I wrote, rather than, and then I exit the protocol.
Has anybody told you that you sound like Donna from that 70s
Donna?
show? Sorry, totally off topic.
I love that actress. She's great. Yeah, I totally got Donna vibes, don't I? Eric. Anyway, so we got Delta A.
My phone is all sticky out. Keep going.
We got Delta B. Daddy, sleep doctor.
Or like a guy of girl, like what do I call you, JW?
You call me Rebecca.
That sounds
She, her
great.
pronouns. I am a trans woman, but like, I don't understand why people have this like need to label everything. Like, I am who I am. I operate under a binary gender protocol. I operate under female. How do you talk to other females? Well, first of all, I'm talking to World of Warcraft players, so, you know, they just generally don't understand. A lot of people who play World of Warcraft generally don't understand this concept of female. So, like, what is a female? Well, a female is somebody who is not male. You know, and what's a male? Somebody who is, you know, any number of things, but one of those things is somebody who is not female.
That is really cool.
You know, I don't know. It's just like,
You're not trans.
I am trans. I'm a trans woman. I'm post-op. I used to have a dick. Now I have a pussy. Deal with it. It's not a big deal. Like, it is a big deal, but like, how does that change how you interact with me?
Did you chop it down there?
Chop it. Chop, chop, chop. Chub chopper. Yeah, we, you know, I had a 5-year process to have a really involved surgery, to have a doctor turn an outie into an innie. That is crazy to ask. I don't know. I mean, is it? Like, am I going to ask a dude, like, hey, do you have a dick? Like what the fuck? Like, why would you ask a chick that?
Who gives a shit if you were
Yeah,
trans?
exactly.
First of all, I wouldn't have noticed. Second, you totally passed.
Yeah,
Ha, ha,
I just
ha.
try to get away
I
from
was
that
making love
language.
to you, what the fuck, man, I didn't know.
Chopped. Yeah, so it's not chopped, it's kind of chopped up and tucked in and really advanced. It's really amazing. It's really fucking awesome. You have no idea how happy I am. I am happier than anybody could possibly be with their genitals. Okay, so anyway, we don't need to go there. We need to talk about the universe. And so we have delta A, we have delta
At
B,
21 Caro STFU.
and we have delta, potentially delta C, potentially delta D, potentially delta positive infinity. And we also have delta negative to negative infinity. So we have N1, N2, and N3. And right now, this is basically before the Big Bang. This is everything that comes after the Big Bang.
Medical miracle. It's not anyone's business unless you're dating them, or if it comes up in conversation PPL are too bold. Can I see it?
Well, I can't show it on stream, but I'm sure it's out there. ... But anyway, I'm not going to tell you how to. Anyway,
I want to see what I got myself into.
so if you think of the universe this way, basically anything that happened before the Big Bang might still be going on. And what we're existing is this little bubble of reality that exists inside of, why would you ask somebody on YouTube or on Twitch whether or not they can show their genitals? That's against terms of service. You're asking them to get banned. Why would you want that?
Link via ver Twitter.
You guys are crazy. You guys needed me to do all the work for you? Okay, anyway, so like what we're talking about here is like the universe, the Big Bang. Okay, so like N1 is the speed of travel.
Yo, at Dave A. Smile, I am trans. I was wondering if they were to.
So speed of travel from previous existence. N2 is the new speed. N3 is the direction of the first and only photons dispersed. So when we talk about like the
Time
photons,
we just experience it that way.
exactly. Time is a part of like a fabric that has like a trajectory, and we have like photon trajectory patterns that exist regardless. Like but what I'm positing is that photons have a different state of existence depending on the state of space-time. And that we have basically, if you have a different set of...
At 21 Caro, whatever darling doll bitchy runway star sweet baby princess.
if you have like a different set of rules in your space-time, then time moves differently.
Streamer, full support, like and subscribe for more LGBTQ content.
Yeah, well, thank you, Nasty J. But if light does not experience time, now I think that was like a misnomer. It's more like if light has different we basically have null time. You don't have to repeat yourself.
Like and subscribe for more LGBTQ content.
Yeah, you don't have to repeat yourself. So if we have like the same experience of time, I think it's important because every single person experiences time differently, right? So if we all experience time differently, what does that imply? That implies that we have a different frame of reference, and our internal clock that interprets sequences of events has a different state to it.
What is the most mind-bending thing to me is that at the speed of light, you don't experience time.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to figure out here. It's like you don't experience time, but like, is it, if it's null? It's like a null. I forgot what the word that it was trying to use was. It's basically it doesn't experience time. In a frame limit statement, not evidence of. Okay, so in relativity, proper time along a world line is what a clock measures. Massive objects have time like world lines. Proper time exists. Light follows null world lines. The formula gives zero proper time. That is very different than experiencing time, because in order to experience time, you have to have a frame of reference that time even exists. If time doesn't have a before and after, then you can't experience time. You're experiencing a different state. And so photon has like a null state.
I wish chat wasn't so far behind.
Yeah, that happens. You could join me on Twitch. Yeah, twitch.tv/rebeccaloran. it's a little bit more up to speed. I still always have a 3-second delay.
Good point.
But a photon does not have a valid rest frame. And I think that was like a huge, like, kind of, state shifter for me. Sentences like "from the photon's point
It's
of
a
view"
dude.
are poetic shorthand, not a legitimate coordinate viewpoint. You're a dude. No, light doesn't experience time in delta B. Does not imply it experiences time relative to pre-delta A state. It mostly implies proper time is undefined for null paths, and the photon rest frame is not a physical frame. So like there was another one here. It's a gauge choice, not a property of reality. So if N3 is first photon direction, the question is first according to which clock and slicing of spacetime. In general relativity, that can be coordinate dependent. If it depends on slicing, it may not be physical. So basically, like the thing that happened. Okay, and then I switched over to my physics project. I have a completely different project when only discussing null geodesic. That's the vocabulary I was trying to look for. Null geodesic. So basically, so I'm trying to understand whether null geodesics remain invariant across cosmological phase transition. That is a good question and a subtle one, and it's not dumb at all. It sits right at the fault line between. Here, let's see. Let's listen to June say this.
Short answer: you are still learning, and you are learning in a way that is necessary for advancing physics later. Those two states are not opposites. Right now, you are in the pre-contribution phase, not the contribution phase itself. That distinction matters. Why this is learning?
Oh,
not
oops!
yet advancing physics.
I pressed the wrong one.
Advancing physics requires one of three things to be true. 1, you derive a new testable result. 2, you resolve an open. This is a good question, and a subtle one. It's not dumb at all. It sits right at the fault line between geometry, physics, and
I
interpretation.
can't find you on Twitch.
I'll answer
Can you
directly
share?
first, then unpack it carefully. Short, direct answer. Null geodesics are not automatically invariant across cosmological phase transitions. They remain well-defined if the spacetime metric remains sufficiently regular, continuous,
Are your
and
tits yummy?
differentiable in the right sense.
Pretty much,
But
yeah.
their global behavior can change, and in some cases, they can fail to extend uniquely across the transition. Invariance depends on
Thank you.
1. what changes in
Congratulations.
the metric,
You've
2.
received
how smooth the
100
transition
messages
is,
today with
3.
Restream
whether
chat.
the spacetime remains geodesically complete. Step-by-step reasoning. 1. What a null geodesic actually is. A null geodesic is a curve, gamma lambda, whose tangent vector is light-like
I
and
have to leave
parallel
for now,
transported along
but I'm
itself.
glad I found your channel.
Yeah, well, thanks for
Equation
stopping
1,
by,
null
Joel.
condition, plain text. G mu nu, k quav, k qua nu equals 0. Does
WTF, sir?
equals 0?
What the fuck, sir?
Verbal. The spacetime
What's up,
metric
honest old
contracted with the
man?
tangent vector equals 0, meaning the curve is light-like. Equation 2. Geodesic equation. Plain text. Frac d thwart x squared mu plus gamma bar mu nu ho d lambda.
Nu ho.
Frac dx squared d lambda equals 0. Less frac d geodesic equation d lambda d lambda equals 0. Verbal. The curve accelerates only due to spacetime curvature encoded in the Christoffel symbols. Key insight. Null geodesics are not objects independent of the metric.
I love
They are
turtles.
defined
Yeah,
by
turtles.
2.
Except in
What
battlegrounds. We don't
cosmological
like
phase
turtling in
transition
battlegrounds.
changes. A cosmological phase transition, e.g. inflation, radiation domination, symmetry breaking bounce models, typically changes the scale factor AT, the equation of state, possibly the effective dimensionality or field sourcing gravity. In an FLRW spacetime, and equation 3, FLRW metric, flat case, plain text, ds squared equals minus dtt2 at equal plex equal plus dz quad, latex, ds2 equals dt plus at
New ho are the only
verbal.
words I've
Time
understood
will
since I
slow
joined.
New ho.
Spatial distances scale with the scale.
Oh,
factor.
a new
If
hand
AT or
touches
its
the
derivatives
beacon.
are discontinuous or non-smooth at the transition, the Christoffel symbols change abruptly, which directly affects geodesics.
A new hand
3.
touches
When
the
null
beacon.
geodesics do remain invariant locally, if the metric is C equal 1, continuous with continuous first derivatives, and the transition is smooth, even if rapid.
This is some crazy
then null
math-sounding
geodesics
stuff.
Exist,
Yeah,
they can be
physics,
extended
bro.
Uniquely. Their local structure is preserved. This is why standard little CDM transitions do not destroy light paths. However, even then, global properties change. Horizons form or disappear, conformal structure changes, causal contact regions change, so invariance is local, not global. Chammer 4. When invariance fails, null geodesics can fail to be invariant if Case A. Metric degeneracy or discontinuity. If the metric becomes degenerate or non-differentiable, geodesic equations may not be well defined, extensions may not be unique. Case B. Conformal structure changes, null geodesics are preserved under conformal rescaling, but only as unparameterized curves. Equation 4. Conformal transformation. Plain text, tilde mu omega 2 x, gia mu nu, latex, optim mu omega 2 x, mu, verbal. The metric is scaled by a
Is
position
this
dependent
faster?
factor. Light cones
I have
remain
no
the
idea.
same, but affine parameters change, physical interpretations change. If the
I
phase
did awesome in
transition
high
is not
school
purely
physics,
conformal,
then it
no
became way
curves
more math
themselves
than I
can
could
change.
tolerate.
Yeah,
5.
I want to get
Key
back into
conceptual
physics.
points. This matters.
And the thing is
You're implicitly
GPT
asking,
has made
open
like
quote,
significant
is the
advances in its
trajectory of a
understanding of
photon something
physics.
absolute,
What's
or
this
is it
dude
phase
doing?
dependent? Close quote. In GR, the answer is uncomfortable but precise. There is no metric-independent notion of a photon's trajectory. Null geodesics are structural features of spacetime, not invariant objects carried through spacetime. So during a phase transition, spacetime itself is being redefined. Alternative perspectives
Can I
you may not
suggest a
have
game?
considered.
We're
1.
playing World of Warcraft Burning
Conformal
Crusade
time
as soon as the
rescues
servers
intuition.
come online.
Using conformal time ETA, plain
I
text.
think this might be faster,
D
but I
equal
still hear the
latex,
YouTube comments
frac
lol.
DT,
Yeah, of course you
verbal.
hear them because I have
Conformal
them on.
time
That's
rescales
that's
cosmic time
that's on the
beside light
video.
paths. In these coordinates, null geodesics often look invariant, even when physics changes. This can hide real causal effects.
I have text to speech
2.
on. That's why.
Quantum field perspective. In QFT and curved spacetime, photons aren't fundamental during
Are you
phase
playing the
transitions.
classic WoW?
Yeah, we're playing
Particle
Classic WoW: The
definitions
Burning
become
Crusade.
observer-dependent.
Let's close up ChatGPT. Let's get back to this.
Vertical progression. When the new content patches come out and it's vertically stacked on one another, the previous content becomes irrelevant. Like, you don't do it anymore. So retail is a great example. When they do a new patch, there's usually catch-up gear, there's usually a brand new raid, and there's literally no reason to do the last raid or the raid before that or the
Yeah.
expansion before that or two expansion. There's no reason except if you want to get like transmog gear. Like,
So, like, what people are talking about with Classic WoW is they would like a more horizontal progression where you have Classic WoW as it exists at level 60 and then making new expansions that stay there.
Where are you from?
I'm from California. I'm in the San Francisco Bay Area.
for your character power, there is no reason if you made a new character to do the old content ever. That's vertical. That's pure.
Yeah, I mean, besides, like, for getting, later on they added transmogs, and so, like, that became, like, the only reason that you would possibly want to do old content is because you want to get, like, cosmetic items. Wait, oh, is the maintenance down? Are they done with the maintenance?
CA here too.
They said they're not expanding it. Oh, servers are full. We had a new hand touch the beacon.
That's cool. I'm from California too, but live in Oregon now. Do it be fartin'. Do you have a penis?
No, I have a vajayjay.
You will never really be far even as decided to use even go want to do look more like.
I have no idea what you just said, but whatever.
You heard me.
You heard me. Do it be fartin'. Do it be fartin', Bluntman. Bluntman. Mr. Bluntman. A new hand touches the beacon.
Those are not from me lol. IDK if you can tell.
I know that. I know I can tell. I can. This is what I see. I'm showing you on the screen right now. I see your usernames. Like, I know who's speaking. So you don't have to worry about that, Joel. It's just a fun text to speech. It helps the stream immersion a little bit more.
Trans need to keep their problems to themselves.
How
Okay, phew.
about you keep your problems to yourself, Curtis? Come on. You could replace trans with anything. Like, and people in general need to stick in their own lane, you know, stick their dick in their own, you know, ham. People in general need to stay in their own lane. You know, like, come on.
Show.
For show, bro. Now roll up and smoke this blunt, yo. Smoke. You need to smoke more blunts, Curtis. That's my opinion. Smoke some more blunts and then come back to me. In a video game.
Somebody is jealous, lol.
Yeah, somebody just jealous they don't. I have 100% access to my own body. I have a female body. It is undeniably female. And you're just sad because you can't get a girlfriend. That's really, I'm like, if we're really going to psychoanalyze
Holy crap,
chat.
is this the guy from the Frank Castle video? At Restream bot to you know what you did. Warning. What gender are you?
I am female. I am the one who knocks. Maybe I should like not respond so much to gender-oriented chat, but I have a policy of like giving people an opportunity to, you know, to actually have discussions.
I don't get why people decide to hate. Death could come at any point. Let people be happy, geez.
Yeah, for real.
So many baddies, OMG.
Yeah, we be badding over here. Yeah, you have no idea like how happy I am and how happy people are to even be with me. Like I am a fucking sex goddess. You have no idea. Get the fuck over yourself. And you know, I wish the best for you too. I want you to have what I have, which is acceptance of myself. I want you to accept you for who you are.
Why are so many people hung up on this? Does this happen to you a lot?
It does when I'm doing something right, which means when
Are
I
you
get
trans?
when I get traction on YouTube and stuff. It's just it's naturally going to happen. It's one of the byproducts of being a trans person.
Get it, Diva? Yes, I support.
You know, just like I'm sure people from different demographics, like if I was black, I would get a certain type of chat, you know, like interaction. It doesn't make it okay, but it's just the nature of like I had to accept that when I like 6 years ago I started transitioning. I had already at that time been in the closet for like 13 years when I actually knew that I was trans. And one of the reasons why it was so hard for me to accept that I am trans.
Sounds exhausting.
Yeah, it is exhausting. Why do you think I try to avoid talking about it? I have to live with it. Why would I want to talk more about being trans? Like I'm already living it. But that's my personal opinion. I don't like getting political. I don't like getting involved. I love the community. I have friends who are LGBTQ and all that. But I don't really I feel like there's more. I'd rather talk about physics. I'd rather talk about World of Warcraft. I'd rather talk about things that
Y'all just
make
be
me
yourself,
happy.
And me and Rebecca will be proud trust.
Well, I the thing is, I don't like to outright just like close the conversation down because some people are genuinely, this is the first time they've ever had a conversation with a trans person. And if I just ban everybody for being like ignorant, well, then I'm not giving them an opportunity to like, they might not be coming from a place of hate. They might just be like unaware of their actions. Those are two different things, because it's like, you know, this, from my point of view, I've seen it happen so many times where I can tell when somebody comes into my chat with a very specific type of way they talk, I can almost immediately see I am one of the first people that they've legitimately come across in their conversation and where they fit along the conversation of what it means to understand these things.
My phone by bad G, love you.
Oh, love you too, Christopher Butler. But here's the thing is like, I can see it when other people can't see it because they're in it, right? So as an objective...
Question? That's a good point. If you are their first experience, they are lucky lol.
Yeah.
I never got far in WoW because so many people knew me so I gave up and played Skyrim instead lol.
I think that like a lot of people have this like misconception sometimes about World PvP. First of all, you don't have to play World PvP. You can play on Dream Scythe, which is a normal server, where you don't have World PvP automatically enabled, if that is such a big problem. I like playing on the PvP servers because it does change fundamentally how I approach the game. You have to decide, is this area being overcamped right now? Are there going to be people who are like around your level? I think most of the time when you log in. It's not level 60s
Does
coming
your dating
in.
profile say you once had balls, or you expect straight men to just accept that you consider yourself a woman?
This is an interesting conversation in the sense that, like, people have this expectation that it's either one way or the other. That I just automatically, you know, like, expect people to accept me who I am. Like, this goes deeper than whether you're trans or not. In a lot of ways, I mean, because of the current situation, I feel like it would be very irresponsible to not even have the discussion that you are a transgender person when dating. However, from a deeper level, from an overall big picture level, I think that's like, I mean, what if you're dating somebody and then you found out they're part Chinese?
I think Restreambot just wants balls.
Yeah, exactly. So imagine if you were dating somebody and here's the disconnect. This is what I don't understand, is that you meet people who are genuinely
stupid?
attracted to people, and you see people.
They know.
Oh, I mean, I don't know about that. Sometimes people genuinely don't know. And here's the thing. If you are genuinely attracted to somebody, you are attracted to them, you want to date them, and then you want to kiss them.
Race is far different than her telling me she was once a dude.
But here's the thing, is what does it matter?
Not sure it's going to be a surprise.
What does it matter if you are genuinely attracted to a person and then one little detail makes you
What are
freak
people,
out?
bruh? Trans or not, are you born here on Earth?
Yeah, exactly.
Are you a human being? Okay, so then you're fine. You're allowed to live your life, no questions asked.
I don't know about no questions
Lol.
asked, but I do think it's, for me personally, I wouldn't want to be with somebody who doesn't accept that I'm trans. And so part of
I
my
agree with
process,
you.
this is
Attraction is attraction.
part of my process is I don't usually include people in my life that I feel safe with unless I know that they're not
You
going to
don't
have an
look
issue.
trans.
Yeah, I mean that seems like a double-edged sword, because sometimes some people have a different opinion than you. Some people
Did
say
you
I
know
look very
women
trans.
are men?
Yeah, you have to go through the normal moderation process.
Are you a man?
No, I'm a woman. But here's the thing, is like people
That's
have
fair.
this huge preoccupation with what the status of things are. And I think that is, like, you know, it's important to recognize that, because to
Wait, are you
ignore
trans?
that is irresponsible, because this person in their world, they have a set of rules
I am
they
hungry
follow.
NGL.
They have a set of, like, values. And when you go against those values, it's going to cause them to have an existential crisis. But here's the thing, that says more about them than it does about me. And it's not an automatic deal breaker if somebody is transphobic. Because, you know, somebody can be
Anyone selling a
transphobic.
5.0 engine?
What the fuck?
Do you suck? I don't know if I'd call it values.
Well, it's like their
you a
internal
man?
worldview. I think I'm a woman. Their internal worldview is a certain way, and it doesn't make it wrong, but it is, like, you know, skewed a certain way. They have an idea that man equals assigned male at birth, woman equals assigned female at birth, and those can't be
Born a man,
changed.
still a man, cry about it.
No, I'm a woman. My body is mine, and I love it, and nothing anybody says or does is going to change that. Cry harder. You're just upset that you don't love your own body.
Sorry, hopefully someone has an engine in the thread. I am in Florida. I respect your position of being upfront about it. But yeah, I think attraction and worldview are different.
Yeah.
I am a lesbo, but I am fine with trans women just so long as they are, quote, full trans, as in don't have that part anymore.
Yeah, and you know, some people would say that
Dude,
that's
yes.
unreasonable,
Putting it
but I
nicely.
also think it's okay for people to have genital preference.
Male.
Because if genitals didn't
It's
matter,
never too late to turn to God.
I mean, that's
voted
always
for
true. Here's the thing. If genitals didn't matter, I wouldn't
Born
have
a
needed
man,
to get the
still a man,
surgery.
cry about it.
Because it's like, if genitals didn't matter, I wouldn't have needed to get surgery in the first place. So they clearly matter. Now, does it matter to the point where you're gonna have like a hissy fit because somebody
I
doesn't
like
have a
balls.
body, because somebody doesn't have a body that you're expecting?
I have a 254 stroke available.
I have no what the I have. What are you guys talking about? Cars? Dudes in chat. Dude alert.
Thanks, guys. I'll look for a rear differential elsewhere. Have a good night. Thank you.
A rear differential? I have no idea what these mean. Servers still aren't on, the realms still aren't online.
I think having whatever part matters in what you call yourself or identify as. But it matters in maybe who you want to be at who you want to attract.
Yeah, exactly. And that's always the case.
Is that a man?
And that's always the case because it's like,
254 cc? I can make that work. Dude, stream in. But is it fair to downplay their preference by calling it a
no,
hissy
what I
fit?
mean is a hissy fit when they get violent
you have
about it.
Chinese
When
accent.
they start talking to you like you're less than you, like when people start harassing you or demeaning you or acting
Seems
like you're
that
somehow,
respect should go both ways.
when you're like that you're,
Born a man, still a man, cry about it.
so like if you
I'd
act,
cry if I dated a trans lady and she had the male part due to traumas, but otherwise I don't care too much.
like if you,
I am trans, not a stupid dude.
if you are trying to go out of your
For
way
just existing.
to hurt somebody because they have genitals that are different than what you expect, that says more about the individual than it does about the trans person. Because it's like, well, even if they...
Gay, straight, or in between, all please.
Yeah, exactly. But at the same time, it's like, that's a conversation to have, and you can always have autonomy over your decisions. You don't have to continue to be with somebody, but you don't have to continue to be attracted to somebody if something in your mind changes. That's always the case. Like, this is why I don't like the institution of marriage. I think it's designed to trap people into a lifetime of servitude
pronouns are
to
he,
another
him.
person. No, my pronouns are she, her.
Recently, I've been wondering if I might be a gay. It all started a week ago. I was sitting on the toilet
Sorry, I'm
peeing
laughing,
when all
but-
of a sudden, a big shit turd comes out of my ass. It was huge. Big.
What is that, train wreck?
Exactly. Doesn't give the right to be an asshole.
At no
Born a
time.
man, still a man, cry about it. It's ma'am.
It's ma'am. Why did it still say that even though I filtered it out?
Fair, but that's if you have the conversation. That's why I respect if you're upfront about it. It does when you live in fantasy. Okay, sir.
Yeah, whatever.
LMAO. I think it's respect for both parties. It's so fucking big, I gotta look down into the toilet to check for blood. No blood, but the turd is fucking massive. I noticed something strange about it. The end of the turd, sticking out the water. Do you
Jesus
like Panda
Christ,
Express at
dude.
Chipotle? Hello, hi.
I'm
Born a
gonna
man,
put you on a
still man, cry
timeout.
about it.
Why does it keep... Okay.
This chat is
Okay. Maybe restarting it will, access the filter. I don't know. See, this is the thing. Why are people so obsessed with making other people miserable? That's like, why are you insisting that somebody is like, okay, we get it. You don't think I'm a
talk to
woman.
Jim Norton.
Jim Norton? I don't know who that is.
I am happy with my GF. She is
Oh, that's
very
good.
sweet and supportive. I finally got my healthy person. Born a man, still a man, cry about it.
Okay, that person's blocked. Either way.
I love you, she.
Shit. This is the thing that, like, I think people are so obsessed with being right. It's like you say, oh, I said something that I believe and that makes it right. And I'm going to try to convince everybody that my version
It's
of
not an
right
attack.
is more important than other people.
I appreciate your attitude.
I just
towards
don't
the whole
understand
thing.
it.
I won't know if I would be able to handle
I've been
it.
dealing with it for my whole life, even before. Like, this isn't even about being trans. Like, I've been dealing with this kind of stuff since I was like 6 years old.
You vaccinated?
Yeah. So if people are
Is it gay if I had an 8.3 inch long 7.8 in circumference turd exit me?
No.
Protest.
First of all, anal stuff has nothing to do with whether you're gay or straight. You could be a gay guy and have sex with a woman and you'd still be gay. You could be a straight guy, have sex with a man and still be straight.
Do you believe in God?
Yeah, I do.
Bro, how many edibles
Some kind
did
of
you
God.
take?
All the edibles.
What time you got? The reason people do that is because they got hurt so much by others in their life that the kindness was chipped into a bitter heart and they feel envious when others are happier and to be like them.
Yeah, I mean that's why I don't want to like hate them. I don't want to like hurt them. I don't want them to feel I want them to feel welcome.
Homie is baked.
But it doesn't make what they're doing okay. I'm going to like call it out. I'm going to set boundaries because you have to understand I'm a human being. I have my own boundaries. I'm not going to tolerate people who are just, harassing me. I'm not going to take like abuse. I'm going to shut it down. That being said, it can also be true.
Me, I have 30 alternate accounts. Born a man, still a man, cry about it.
But like people, that sounds like rap lyrics.
Yeah, bro, I ain't done. Lie. I'll allow you another 30 minutes and then you gotta go to bed, bro. Final warning. So do you have a pussy or a bussy?
I have a pussy.
A lot of the sour commenters are children too. They don't understand yet.
I mean, you could,
What's wrong with me?
I think it's like that. There's nothing fundamentally wrong with having like a worldview and having like something that upsets you that is valid. To have something be like, let's say you were a guy. You were attracted to a woman at a bar. You start talking to her. You're really attracted to her. You want to go home with her and she's into it.
Be nice, lol.
And then you find out, like, before you
Where's he?
leave, she
Lol,
tells
you
you
alluded
that
to
she's
it.
trans and that she either has a dick or used to have a dick. And now your opinion changes. Now suddenly you went from being really attracted and into this person, now you're scared. And that's valid too.
Is this being read out loud? That's fun. Beep, boop, beep.
Beep, boop, beep. But
N. Bro, you had me sold until I seen your hands, bro.
Jesus Christ. Like, why are you so... I think that's like what's ridiculous is that people need to have this like purity test. They're like, oh, you're not a real person unless you fit this standard of what it means to be a woman or what it means to be a man, or like you have this idea in your head that it's like, okay, think about it World of Warcraft terms. You know those people who are on Reddit every single day complaining about what Blizzard is doing to modern retail WoW? Yeah, hook up with a robot, bro. Yeah, sex bots are coming and people are mad about it. People will have sex with a fleshlight, and yet for some reason a trans woman is gross. Like, dude, you're gonna have sex with a couch, but you're not gonna have sex with a human being that you're genuinely attracted to? Get the fuck over yourself. You have sex with a fleshlight. Like what the fuck is wrong with you? That sounds like a personal problem, and it's not that these people are bad. It's that I want these people to understand themselves more. I was born doing your mom. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like, hey, we're gonna cure transphobia before GTA 6 comes out. I could always filter out YouTube chat, so that actually might be. I just don't think I don't understand why people are so fixated on it. Because if you really think about what it means to be a human, there are so many things. I Okay, we get it. My hands are a certain way. Get over it. You want to look at my hands more? Here, look at my hands. Look at my hands. Deal with it. Deal with it. What's wrong with my hands? Um, no, I get it. I get it because like here's the thing, Cloudy Lane. You've been called transphobic for not wanting to date someone. That is valid from both your perspectives, because from the trans person's perspective, this is somebody you were really attracted to, that person felt that you were genuinely connected with. And then you denied them that because you suddenly got freaked out when you found out their genitals were different. That being said, it's also it's also kind of not fair to you to be forced, which you're never going to be forced unless that person is literally forcing you, which then that person is being a, like, SA. That's different. That's a whole different story. But you finding out that somebody has genitals different than what you expected. Yeah, for real. Yeah, deep, bro. I think it's just like, I mean, I think that the word transphobia, nobody fully knows what it means. It's a very like loaded word. And I think what it really means is it's not about the words you're saying. It's not about it's like the fact that you're needing somebody to meet your standard in order to be determined to have the right to exist. I think that's why people think it's transphobic. Like, you can not like somebody and still accept them as a person. I think it's unreasonable to call you transphobic for that alone. I think it's a pattern of behavior. Like if you're specifically angry and violent and hateful because somebody, like, it's one thing to have a genital preference. Everybody has genital preference. I'm pansexual. I like dicks. I like vaginas. I like everything. So it's like, I don't really, I like what I like. But they still are different. Like, a dick is different than a vagina. Like, I'm not gay. So like a dick is different than a vagina, and that's okay. That's what makes us unique. We are not all the same. We celebrate diversity. That's what diversity is. Some people are gay, some people are straight, some people are white, some people are black. Some people have different religious beliefs. Some people have no religious beliefs. Some people love to play World of Warcraft. What are you talking about? Do you know how much I work out? Jeez. I do like lots of different exercise and fitness stuff. I think it's just like what people mean when they say transphobic, it's a pattern of behavior. Are you literally just like completely like, it's one thing to say, "Hey, I'm not really into you. Can we still be friends?" Can we still be friends? Like, maybe have a pleasant conversation. But if the conversation derails into, "That's fucking gross, you trans person, you're disgusting, you're not a woman." Yeah, exactly. So that there's a difference between like acceptance and diversity of thought. Well, I don't know about always. uh I think like the important thing to remember is that there's a difference between tolerance and just putting up with abuse. And regardless of whatever your beliefs are, yeah, most people don't even know a trans person. See, this is the thing. Why do people think it's sexuality? um, no, because it has nothing to do with transphobia. I mean, no homo. Yeah, fuck a dude in the butt, and then say no homo. Fauci. Guys, let's not let this devolve into politics. I know it's hard to say that. Yeah, and nobody, this is the problem. Nobody is going to expect you to. I don't know. See, you have to investigate. Well, you don't have to, but I invite you, Cloudy, to investigate why you were so fixated on feeling like you're being persecuted for having these beliefs. Why do you feel, if people are being angry at you, that's on them. if people are going to be unreasonable, you need to understand. It feels awesome. You need to understand. Hell yeah. Yeah. I mean, yeah. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Yeah. I mean, that's how life is. The thing is, listen to your uncle. Um, the thing is, Jesus Christ. The thing is like people over-identify with what they don't like, and it's like nobody is forcing you to like trans people that way. I don't know why you think that people are doing that when they tell you that they feel like you're harassing them. Instead of like thinking, oh, I'm being persecuted by my beliefs, I'm being persecuted for my beliefs, maybe you should ask yourself like why you're fixated on that. Maybe people are just tired of being harassed, and maybe they genuinely feel harassed. Maybe they're being unreasonable. Yeah, I believe in spirituality. Um, Jesus Christ. When are they going to open up the servers? That's what I want to know. Here, well then but you do hate them if you don't think that they have the right to exist, because you're denying them their entire identity as a human being. It's like if a black guy showed up and you called him white and you say, I don't accept that you're black because of this, because they're like light skinned, or because they're like, whatever. Like they exist independent of what your opinion is. I think that's like people think that they get to have an opinion on whether or not I exist, and to undermine you in public life. So, like, if you keep seeing somebody as their existence is determined on your opinion of them, and you think that somebody has the right to dictate to you whether or not they have the right to even exist in public life with dignity, to be able to, like, not constantly defend who they are. Like, you're asking trans people to constantly defend their right to even occupy space, that they have to admit, they have to constantly appeal to your version of what they should be. I mean, I don't even know what that means. What the fuck? Well, here nobody cares about. Everybody has an opinion. Just opinions are like assholes. Everybody has them, and they all stink. Okay, so like, I don't understand why there's so much negativity, you guys. You guys need to calm the fuck down. I understand that Blizzard is making us wait, but don't take it out on chat. Okay, well okay, well that's okay, and nobody's asking you not to. I don't understand this constant need to justify and label every single constant like existence that you have. Like, first of all, you're misconstruing gender and sexuality. Second of all, you're trying to like be right. You're trying to argue. You're trying to like Oh, Jesus Christ. Let's not even get into Michael Jackson. Like, let's not go there. Uh, I can do whatever I want. That's the disconnect. Is people keep acting like they get to dictate how I live my life. That I need their approval, or that my existence depends on like how I behave. Yeah, I'm just I think I want to limit restream to only TTS on Twitch because YouTube is a little bit out of control sometimes. Um, it's a little harder to moderate YouTube than it is for Twitch. I know how to moderate Twitch, with Chatterino and all that stuff, but like YouTube's a lot harder to moderate. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm gonna give you a timeout. You came here to argue and you didn't come here to enjoy the stream. You saw that I'm trans, or you already knew that I'm trans, and you came here specifically to have a debate. Go to Reddit. Get the fuck out of here. This is we're here to talk about World of Warcraft. What the fuck? What are you? I'm not trying to fight your daughter. What the fuck? One in the pink, one in the sneak. Exactly, exactly. Till 11 p.m. Oh yeah? I don't know. What, are you talking about sports? Get the fuck out of here. We don't talk about politics and shit here. Go talk to like Hassan or somebody. Like get the fuck out of here. I don't know why people think that just because I'm trans that automatically invites that automatically invites political discourse. I'm not a politician. I'm not a political commentator. I'm not a political content creator. I am trans. Get the fuck over it or get the fuck out. I think like if they wanted to do that for Classic Plus, they would have to learn from what they did, what Square Enix did with Final Fantasy 11, which the way that they kind of gave more, like they kind of reignited like retail Final Fantasy 11 is that they didn't get rid of the old content, but what they did do is they had like like in my opinion a shitty compromise. They made it vertical, but then they also made it horizontal in the sense that you still had to go do the original content for the storyline, but then you didn't really have to do the original content for like the actual like gameplay content so much. You had to go through like the like, you know, kind of you know, easy, like trivial, like, you know, almost like a chore of just going through the storyline content. But the battle content itself is completely dead. And it's replaced with the newer content. And, but what Final Fantasy XI does is it has augmentation. Like you augment the gear. You get the gear and you get a base level, and then it's like a lower level gear. And it's best in slot for that level cap. But then what you do is then you upgrade it to a higher level cap, and then you upgrade it again. And like you basically keep the same gear. I think with the Legion they had the artifact weapon. I feel like Classic Plus should just be like you get one piece, one complete set of gear, and it's locked into your character. Or maybe not one set, but you could have multiple sets. And I kind of like the idea of what they did with Season of Discovery, where you had sets that you could have with runes attached to it. Now imagine if you had sets of gear where it's the same exact gear, but like each of those had its own talent tree, just like in Legion with like the artifact weapons. You Dragon Blood? Yes, yes.
Is really the go-to game here that
Oh,
exemplifies
oops.
how well
Sorry.
this can work. When
I didn't realize I had the sound muted. You have to. I'm gonna disable TTS for now. Sometimes we get like a little bit of like a, you know, really annoying people in chat, so it's like it's really frustrating. But you know, it's just part of streaming. You know, it's like, you know, it means I'm doing something right. You know. Anyway, I'll be right back. Yeah, we got 10 more minutes. And it's supposedly going to open up in 10 more minutes. At share stream.
They release new content, it's not always about pure power increases. It could be a weapon which is especially good against a certain type of enemy, such as dragons or demons, a specialized tool.
So I think what the biggest issue is that World of Warcraft has a limitation. And if I think like having more horizontal progression in like Classic Plus would involve having what Final Fantasy XI allows as a feature, not just a side effect, is being able to change more than just your weapon and offhand during combat. Because one of the biggest things about Final Fantasy XI is that you can create and like entire gear sets. Something when it's like when you're specifically doing fire, when you're specifically doing water, do something gay. Everything I do is gay. Like I'm already doing it. So if you have a gear set just for when you're fighting humanoids, just for when you're fighting very specific monsters, like very specific types of monsters, weak to water, weak to ice, weak to fire, weak frost, fire, nature, shadow, like resistance gear, being able to swap your actual gear and not just your weapon and offhand, is a complete I don't play RuneScape. What the fuck? Playing RuneScape makes you a man. Well, tell that to trans men. A huge influx of player base of trans men started playing old school RuneScape. The reason? A new scientific study saying that if you play RuneScape, you're a man. News at 11. So who's Robert? How long you can transition since I did your mom? So basically, when you have a situation where you can actually swap like your chest piece, your feet piece, your feet picks, your rings, your trinkets, like you can already like swap some things, like, but imagine being able to swap every single piece of your gear during combat, without any, and also I think that would require a permanent like storage container, and this is what Final Fantasy XI did. When they started adding so many gear pieces to Macro 2, they came out with what's called Mog Wardrobe, meaning you can have access to your equipment, your gear, even if it's not in your inventory. There was a completely separate inventory that only stored equipable pieces, and you can equip it from anywhere. And I think that if WoW wanted to do this, they would have to do something similar, where they'd have to change the system so that you could change gear dynamically. Like, you have macros that change gear for very specific reasons, and that you could change more than just your weapon and offhand, and that you'd be able to change like all your gear pieces at like instantly, and that you'd also be able to store your equipment in a separate bag that does not take up your inventory space. Because imagine if you had like 200 pieces of gear. You wouldn't be able to carry it all in your bags. Oh, well, good. Well, I appreciate your support. I mean, I had surgery like almost 2 years ago, and I had facial surgery like 3 years ago.
Additions to a spellbook, whether that spellbook's for AoE attacks, for utility.
Yeah, and Cat Melio, I mean, I was trying to be silly. I had a bunch of like trolls coming in earlier, so that's like, it's nothing, it's like I've kind of had an influx of trolls today, and that's a good thing. It means I'm getting some viewership,
Or whether it's more just well-rounded. This creates a game where content from years ago remains relevant.
Once again, I'll push back a little bit on Willie. So you do need, like, so when you make a brand new character, yeah, you can't just skip to like Zuck, right?
Zuckerberg?
You want to get to like Scurious first, and then like kind of get through the content and get a little bit better gear. But once you're closer to the end game, then you're not going back to Scurious for the most part. So the idea isn't necessarily that all the content's always there, which it kind of is, but it's when you make a new character, then you need to go through all of the content.
Yeah, this is what people are talking about when they talk about how like every expansion basically deletes the previous expansion. When you play Burning Crusade, I mean, you're technically still playing vanilla up to level 60, and then 70. See, this is why Burning Crusade was literally an expansion. It was basically it does rebalance some things from 1 to 60. But for the most part, it's the same experience. You don't stop. But now you don't actually have to do knacks anymore and stuff like that. So it's completely deleted because now you're going to be level 70 as your max level. And that is your new baseline. You don't need to get knacks gear and then get like all the raids. Like you don't need to do all the raids in vanilla anymore. That's kind of what Zaryu is talking about. Do you stand to pee? I don't have a dick. So these are the people still playing WoW.
To get strong enough to hit the end game versus purely vertical is more like retail, where you make a new character and you're at the end game. Like you skip everything in the past you don't do. Like in retail, for example, you don't even do the last patch's raid. Like you go to the most recent raid, period. Like you just skip straight to
here's like the biggest thing about what you're talking about. The only person who's extremely fixated on whether or not being with a trans woman, and you are a straight male, you are hyper fixated on whether that something you do determines your sexuality. The only thing that determines your sexuality is you. And you could go the normal route that people do, which is dismiss what you're saying and say, dude, like what like Asmongold says, like, I could suck a dick and it wouldn't be gay. I think the core of the reason why people say stuff like that is because they say like, oh, I'm comfortable in my sexuality. I'm comfortable in my gender. It's not like, first of all, I don't think that you deserve to be harassed for having that discomfort. I don't think you deserve to be harassed for having that insecurity, but I think recognizing that it is an insecurity. It is something that you are disproportionately fixating on. You're fixating on whether or not society labels you as straight or gay. To some people, that label doesn't matter. It doesn't matter to me. I don't care if people think I'm gay or straight. I'm pansexual. I don't give a fuck. I love my body. First of all, I would prefer people treat me with respect. I'm going to feel harassed if people use male pronouns with me. That is disrespectful. Just as if you're calling, you just be a decent human being. Like you're taking away from like you're trying to dictate a situation instead of just existing. And it's like, dude, like you go into the real world and people aren't like this. And when people are like this, it causes they're real assholes. There's real problems. Like they're just derailing the whole conversation because they want to insert their opinion and that their opinion matters. And it matters more than your ability to live a life of decency. It matters more than your ability to just exist in a space without having to defend yourself. If you suck dick, you definitely get, some chicks have dicks. If you would see a very attractive female who is transgender, who has a dick, and then you see this really attractive man, and he's definitely a dude, like bald, beard, muscular, and you say, okay, but if you had to choose and you were straight, you're only attracted to women, and you see a trans woman and you see a man, which one are you going to be more attracted? And you're like, you want to have sex with, one of them. Like, which one are you going to want to have sex with? The dude or the chick? It doesn't matter if she has a dick. It's still a dick attached to a woman. And you just don't want to accept that. But your reality says otherwise. Look at the search on Pornhub of trans women. These are straight guys. Now you could say that they're straight plus. I could understand that, but at the same time, it's different. Like, yeah, I don't know what you're on about. I'm just gonna block you.
To it. That's a purely vertical system in my mind, right?
And people are still using
Okay, we're on. We're in.
Which came out well over a decade.
We're in. We don't care anymore, Zaryu. We're in. We're in. Oh, just give me a second though. Yeah, things are a little bit laggy. Wait, I can't even. Okay, they're just now coming online. How many millions of people are logging on right now? Jesus Christ. Lag. Oh. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit messed up for a little bit until it stabilizes. It literally just turned to 11 o'clock. Yeah, I just like I don't understand like why people like are so obsessed with these things, man. Like get the fuck over it. Like I'm just trying to exist and be a person in this world. Like why do I have to constantly defend my right to exist? It's not right. It's not right. What? Stored deleted character. I don't have any deleted characters. It's not loading my characters. Yeah, things are going to be a little bit messed up for a bit. It literally just like okay, we need to be a little bit more lenient of like how long this is going to take to get into the game. Okay, so I think like the important thing to realize is that these people aren't gonna go away, and I'm not gonna pretend that they don't exist. But it's just like, hey, like this is my stream, it's my chat, it's my community, and then people are coming in from other communities to try to inject their own way of how this community be. If you want to do that, go to Reddit. Okay, don't come to my stream with that shit. That's like so ridiculous. But what I'm tired of is that people think that I'm somehow being unreasonable for wanting to have a normal life, where I am respected and like get to live with dignity and am not constantly questioned about like what gender I am. That I just get to like live my life just like anybody else gets to. Like, you know, other people don't have to go through this, and constantly having to justify, you know, their existence. Like it's just ridiculous. I wish it would stop. Do I have to like transfer them from the classic server in order to do this? Like, or is it just lagging? I think after like we get in here, let's just like let it sit for a while until it actually shows my characters. We're not even able to see like the characters. This is actually this is like kind of part of the experience, is like logging on as soon as they end the maintenance. Like, yeah, let's just let it sit here until it actually loads. Do I have to load, like, how does that affect the Era client? Yeah, so all those are gone now. I think the biggest thing is that so many people have, like, it's like there seems to be a confusion between me saying that I deserve to have a life with dignity and to be respected, and they think that that discounts their opinion. But the thing is like, if your opinion says that I am not allowed, yeah, it's pink. If I'm not allowed to exist without defense, if I'm like, you are basically insisting that your opinion is more important than my safety. Your opinion is more important than my dignity. Your opinion is more important than my reality. And you can live in whatever reality you think you live in. But as soon as you start disrespecting me, as soon as you start harassing me, giving me a hostile work environment or a hostile environment in general, you still have, like, responsibilities to the community to be a decent person. And when people call you out on it, you know, you need to, you know, if you're going to be an asshole, it doesn't matter whether or not it's transphobic or not. It's not even about that. You're just being an asshole. And if you're an asshole, that has social repercussions. We're not asking you to be woke. We're not asking you to change your opinion. We're saying, treat me like a human being. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I mean, it is a regular vagina. It just happens to be a neo-vagina. That like, people are so obsessed. I know you're trying to be supportive, but I'm also trying to reframe. The reality is that it doesn't matter. It's a vagina. Like, if you bought like a fleshlight, are you gonna complain? Like, you enjoy it, right? Like. Like, that's what I don't understand. It's like this intellectual dishonesty that people have, is they seem to think that, like, their opinion changes reality. It doesn't. The reality only exists. It exists whatever your opinion is. Your opinion does not change reality. Like, you thinking I'm a man doesn't make me a man. I know what my reality is. I know what my body is. I know what my lived experience is. Your opinion is irrelevant. But as soon as you start bringing that opinion in to basically just tear me down to your level, trying to put me in a box that I can't fit in, you're being an asshole first and foremost. It has nothing to do with your beliefs. It has nothing to do with, like, woke. It's just you're being a dick. And when people want, you know, like, say, you know, you're disruptive, you're causing issues, Like, you know, like people are not going to want you around. And I'm just trying to challenge that because I don't want people to feel alienated. I want people to feel like they can have an opinion, but I also want them to understand that certain opinions cause friction for no reason. Why can't we just be friends? And if we can't be friends, why can't we at least respect each other? Okay, well, Manny, that's inappropriate. Yeah, it's not even showing my character. Oh, you can restore deleted characters now, or... It's down now? I mean, they just came online and it's already a problem. What about Maladath? About Dream Scythe? Well, on Dream Scythe I can make a character. Let's make my Paladin. On Dream Scythe. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, Hey, what's up, TM? Do blood elves not have face piercings? Whoa, you're gay? Are you? Yeah. Okay, yeah, there we go. We can play on Dream Scythe. You want to make love to me? Don't do it. Everyone is gay. I mean, if just like stop caring. Why do you care what label you have? It's just, it's so like you're holding yourself back for like no reason. Yeah, well, not awesome, Jordan, but you know, it doesn't really matter. Like I'm saying, like it's like, you know, hey, like it's important. I'm not saying it's not important. This is like the weird paradox, is that people say it doesn't matter, but it absolutely matters if that's where you are in your journey, like as a human. Like you are a person going through an experience that is new to you. That this is revolutionary, and like sometimes it's really loud revolution, sometimes it's really quiet. To the rest of the world, nothing has really changed. being gay or straight is inconsequential to the nature of the universe. But it's important to you, and it's a part of your identity. If you're straight, that's important to you. That's an important part of your identity. Just don't shove it down my throat. You know, I'm accepting that you're straight, but, you know, like, just don't make it political. I'm accepting that you're straight, just don't shove it down my throat, you know? Like, I mean, I'm not going to deny that you're straight. I'm not going to deny your gender. Like, I just don't get it. I really don't get it. Like, why people can't see like, that there's, like, a disconnect there. That you're, like, people are purposely making things more complicated than it is for no reason other than to cause problems. And it's like, why can't we just, like, enjoy life and, like, enjoy each other and and, like, kind of, like, have curiosity and, like, allow people to just exist for who they are and, you know, just don't hurt other people. I don't know why that's so hard. Yeah, there was a meme for a while. It's just like flipping it around instead of saying, like, because people are always like, oh, I accept that you're trans, but just don't shove it down everyone's throat. It's like, well, I mean, flip it around. Oh, I accept that you're cisgender, just don't shove it down everyone's throat. You know, like, they really do. It's kind of ironic. Like, people talk about how they think that trans people are always, like, talking about their gender. Like, oh, why are you always talking about your gender? Nobody cares. And it's like, well, and then they go around and then talk about, like, stuff. They're like, oh, yeah, you know, I have a big, giant muscle car that makes me a man. You know, like, oh, look, I go to the gym, I work out, I got abs, that makes me a man. It's like, dude, you're gender confirming all the time. And you're not even realizing how, like, there's a disconnect. You're doing the same thing trans people are doing, but you don't see it as the same. I am pretty based, aren't I? If only the server will actually load. Yeah, it's still showing the Blood Elf area. Okay, but I mean, I don't want to play on Dream Scythe. I want to play a Nightslayer. Yeah, well, thanks for joining. Okay, it does the new character, but it's not showing my... I think they're still having trouble transferring people's... I think they're still, like, transferring people's, characters over. Might be able to make a new character. Oh, was that because I was on the... Oh, was I on the wrong... No, I wasn't on the wrong account. I guess I can create a new character. Won't let me choose race. Like, it's still rolling out all the features. We're playing World of Warcraft Classic, World of Warcraft Anniversary, the Burning Crusade pre-patch that just launched. They won't let me choose race. First of all, it's not loading my characters that already exist. It's not letting me choose race. Albanians? StarCraft? Dude, what if they made a world of StarCraft? Like, how come they never made a StarCraft MMO? I was like always wondering why they didn't do that. It's not letting me select race. I am a goonette. Although I used the gender neutral gooner. The reboot? Yeah, StarCraft MMO. I don't know why they never did that. They had so much potential for it. I guess maybe it's just this dividing their resources too much. Because World of Warcraft's their main MMO, obviously. They don't want to, like, make a second one. And then we already saw what happened when they made their StarCraft, like, MOBA. Or, I mean, I guess it was just Blizzard MOBA. Like, they just, when they made, like, yeah, it just didn't work out too well. Yeah, things are, like, really messing up. We might be, might be till midnight. We might have to wait another 30 minutes. Even though it said it would launch at 11 p.m. Well, first of all, it said 3 p.m. And then it said 6 p.m. And then it said 10 p.m. or 9 p.m. Then it said 10 p.m. Then it said 11 p.m. And now that it's on, it's like not really on. I can't even access my characters. I can't even create a new character with the right race. It won't let me change from human. Yeah, we're gonna have to wait. Yeah, this is kind of bullshit. Yeah, it might just, hey, Huang Chung, show us the Pokies? What are you talking about? Pokemon? Yeah, it might just be taking some time to, actually get into the game. I don't know, it's only gonna happen. I mean, it'll stabilize eventually, like, honestly. It's just like we're trying to get on right when they're launching. So it's like, it's gonna be really frustrating. This is like the worst time, but it's okay. We're here. We're here for it. We're documenting it. Retrieving character. Yes, no, it hasn't even gotten to retrieving character list. That's how far behind we are. We gotta create new character. It won't let us choose race. Yeah, it's all part of the experience. I'm all for it. We're accepting the gravity of the situation right now. We are at Burning Crusade Classic Anniversary Edition. This is actually like really fast. Like we're going sequencing. We're going sequence by sequence by sequence. And we're experiencing the reality not by time, but by event. You remember Warlords of Draenor launch? Well, I don't, because I wasn't there. This is new to me, okay? If I haven't seen it, it's new to me. Oh, they got a nice new, yeah, maybe that's why. Maybe we disable all add-ons. It won't even let me disable add-ons. That's Oh, when they changed I mean, the login servers are upgraded. They're not the way they were back then. They have new login servers. They have, you know, different they have like layers and shards and all, like that's all new now. That's all upgraded, so it's like at least we have that, but still it's like really bad. I can't even disable add-ons. Like that's the problem. What if I what if I just delete my add-ons folder? Maybe maybe it's me. Like let's troubleshoot this. Because I just copy pasted my add-ons instead of just you know, let's actually wait until, let's start out without any of the add-ons. Let's delete all the add-ons. And then let's launch. I want to make my shaman. Cross Blesser? That's an amazing name. Cross Blesser. Nice. Now here's the thing, is I'm having a good time. I don't know about you guys. I'm actually really enjoying this. This is actually me playing the game right now. Do you understand? Like, do you understand how deep this goes? Like, I am already playing. We don't even have access to our characters, and yet I'm already playing. That's the power that I have. Every individual has this power. You have the ability to decide what your experience is. You have control over your reality. I have literally zero access to my characters that already exist. The screen is black, and yet I'm having a good time. I'm already playing the game. That's how above. That's how deep I am. Like that's like the reality, okay? We're already playing the game. I'm using my imagination. I can already see myself doing jewel crafting in Exodar. Like I'm already imagining it. I'm already thinking about it. I can already see myself dropping totems everywhere. Yay! We can actually log in now. Let's actually make, oh God. Oh my goodness. What have we done? What have we done? What have we done? Don't worry, it'll be fine eventually. Yeah, we gotta get to the point where I can actually get my shaman. Okay, so I think it's gonna be taking a while. I think. Yeah, this is taking forever. I doubt we're gonna be able to get in within the next 30 minutes. But I mean, I don't know. Place your bets. Place your bets. Okay. Drain eye. Email. In color. Yeah, I always do like the light purple like this for Drain Eye. Skin color. I think that's actually the perfect face already. Yeah, I think I already got it. The hairstyle, that's like matters. Okay. Okay, here we go. All right. There we go. We got our shaman on Alliance. Drain Eye. Let's go. Are we gonna start with Drain Eye? Are we gonna start with shaman? Or we can always check my warrior later. Don't worry. I want to get my shaman started. Let's go. Oh, we're in. We're in.
Explosion tore open the skies above northern Kalimdor. At that moment, the great ship Exodar plummeted from the heavens and crashed upon the world of Azeroth. Having fled the ravaged world of Outland, the noble Draenei used the dimension-traveling Exodar to reach safe haven.
I've been saying Draenei.
Inspired by tales of the heroic alliance that stood against the might of the Burning Legion, the Draenei have come to enlist aid in retaking their shattered homeland.
Big Bobs.
Dedicated to preserving life and upholding the tenets of the Holy Light, the Draenei hope to gather a new coalition of warriors to battle the Burning Legion and put a halt to its horrific burning crusade. Armed only with courage and their unshakable faith in the light, the Draenei look forward to finding the Alliance and ushering them towards the destiny that awaits beyond the skies of Azeroth.
Oh shit.
Now,
Space Goats.
the fate of two worlds rests in
Oh my god, look at all the people. Look at all the people. Look at all the Draenei. Look at all the Draenei. Oh shit. Sheesh. So, target, focus. I think 135% is good. What are we playing? We're playing World of Warcraft Classic Anniversary. The Burning Crusade. We're on the pre-patch. Okay, the party frames. These need to be... chat frames over here. These needs to be the action bars. We'll do action bars in a second. Use the raid style frames. Style frames. I don't know, it's kind of nice seeing save. Okay, so anyway, let's go to next options. Frames. New frames. Yeah, there we go. Size 25. And size 40. Okay, there we go. Okay, yeah, I think that's probably the best place to put it. I don't know, maybe we should do like separate. Okay, I guess that's fine. Okay, that's good. Buffs and debuffs. That's fine. That's the map. ability. Status bar 2. Level with no questy or rested XP. They'll upload them soon. Jesus Christ. Okay. Literally just launched. Plus, I'm trying to actually like use the standard thing. Can I just delete it? Cast portion. Access bar. Stance bars. Stance bar. Stance bar. Is pretty good. No, let's just do 90%. There we go. Padding should be less. Always show buttons. Hide bar scrolling. Action bar settings. Okay. Don't worry about key buttons in a second. So action bar 1 should be right here. Let's see. Where's action bar 2? Here. You have to enable. Oh yeah, I have to go to the interbase. Let's save. Go in options, interface. those colors. There we go. Okay, there we go. And then action bars. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. Okay, so now we need to do edit mode again. Action bar 2. Action bar 3. Action bar 6. So this is action bar 1, 90%, 1, 12, 92. 1, 12, 92. Always show buttons. 1, 12, 92. Always show buttons. Okay. Okay. This one is going to be 3 rows, super small. Show buttons, 2 padding. Okay, so this is one. Action bar 8, bar 7. Okay, so then we have 3, 12, 72. Okay, so 3, 12, 70. How about, well, we just keep it at 60. That's probably better. What are you looking for? I'm just setting up my UI. Okay, always show buttons, always show buttons. Okay, so there. And then this needs to be horizontal. One row. More spacing. Well, these aren't all shows. Okay, so these are. This is already shown. Already shown. Already shown. And what is this one? We don't need to enable R5. Wait, no, this needs to be 12 icons. There we go. Okay, so now we need to actually we need to bind them. Okay, so quick keybind mode. Okay, here we go. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, F, V, Q, E. Okay, it keeps those. Okay, so then this is gonna be okay, reset to the no. Let's just nope. I don't need to do that. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, F, V, Q, E, G, minus equals backspace. Okay, so this is control 1, 2, 3, 4, F, V, Q, E, G, minus equals backspace. This is going to be control H. It's going to be shift H, mount. This okay, control, and this one's going to be control shift 1, 2, 3, 4, F, V, Q, E, G, minus equals backspace. This is going to be shift 1, 2, 3, 4, F, V, Q, E, G, minus equals backspace. And then this is going to be alt 1, 2, 3, 4, F, V, Q, E, G, minus equals backspace. Okay. Those are the usual ones. Minus equals backspace, I don't always click them, but they're generally reserved for clicking. I generally don't use those as like non-clickable. Let me switch it. No. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Now, okay, let's not edit mode. Player frame. There we go. That should be there. Where's the cast bar? Cast bar should be here. Okay, pet bar should be here, and that should be vertical. Where's the pet frame? Okay, pet frame needs to be over here. Slightly larger. And then this needs to be pet bar should be like right there, and the frame should be like right there. Okay, that's the pet frame. There we go. There we go. Is possessed bar. So let's just put that right there. This is status bar 2. I guess that's for like we'll just make that our hidden attack. It needs to go out. We got macros. We got start attack. Oh, first of all, assist. That needs to be mapped. Okay. Assist needs to be Shift T. Oh, got action bar. So, why? No. This one should be key. So this should be key. So, how about we... Okay, let's see. And, okay, this needs to be macros, start attack. Start attack is T. Okay, so then Y is assist. Okay, so then let's see. Lightning bolt is probably good as E. Healing wave F. Gift in the Naru. It's gonna be in control backspace. Bread, water. Okay, backpack. So options, key bindings. Okay. I shouldn't even use it. Non-target, last target. It's going to be control tab. Okay. That's the thing. We don't have our guild just yet. We'll deal with that another time. chat settings. I changed like the font size. Okay, yeah, there we go. 16 point. Okay. There. Oh, okay. You guys can't see chat. Okay. We're good to go. Got my inspiring presence, racial passive. That's always good. Oh, I need to do like different tabs. Like, it's okay. So like create new window, shout, create new window, guilds, create new window, whisper, create new window, party. Combat log. Should go over here. It should be font size 12. Non-interactive. Size 14 is fine. Okay, shout. So let's settings, filters. General should not. I'm gonna put you on a timeout, buddy. You go to horny jail. Okay, shout should be. This one shout should have. Shout, channel, global channels, general, trade, defense, services. We can't do trade till we get to Exodar. Guild should be none of those, none of those, none of those, none of those. Okay, so we should have none of those. Okay. Guild chat and yell. Okay, party. Should have voice chat transcription. No emotes. I guess you can't say any emotes. No say, no email. Well, say is usually good. Guild chat. Yes, guild. So like whisper should literally be whispers. Okay. Okay. Should this be equal? Local is the same as general, but it has yells. And general. Okay. Settings. Where's that wash? A little bit more blue. And let's see this just a second. Okay, cool. Yeah, you guys don't see the chat. Everything's good. Okay. So options, graphics. Yeah, we have graphics set good. It should be 60 FPS. Okay. And we got. Okay, let's talk
Open
to
your
this guy.
heart to the light.
Oh. Never mind my injury, sister. It's a miracle that any of us are alive. Lucky pulled through. You've been in suspension for weeks. Something happened and the Exeter crashed. Many have died. But I'm relieved that you were alive, Rebecca told him. With you leading our efforts, I'm sure we'll get to safety soon. Pronitis asked me to send you to him when you awoke. He's waiting for you at the bottom of the hill. Just follow the path southwest. Okay, speak with Pronitis at the crash site in Almond Vale. Okay, so it's to the
Be kind to
southwest.
those less fortunate.
Oh, targeting is, oh god, that needs to change. So key bindings, yeah, mouse wheel down should not be targeting. Camera. Interface. woke up and we're a little confused. We were in cryostasis. We were in space. And now we woke up and now we're still getting our bearings. Okay, so now we're gonna go southwest here. There's a quest completion. To like increase the size of those. Is there a UI scale? Uh-oh, that was bad. That changed everything. I wanted it to just change stuff like that. I didn't want to change everything else. Okay, I guess we're just going to deal with smaller stuff like that.
Blessings upon you.
You survived.
Ever the road
Rebecca,
traveled
by
few.
my eternal soul, it is good to see you. I don't know why the Exodar crashed. Only those of us that were in the part of this part of the ship remain. There's not much time if we're to save everyone that we can.
Blessings upon your family.
Our immediate concern is the depleted state of our healing crystals. We must replenish them quickly. Unfortunately, the only way to do this at this point is to extract the blood from the local veil moths. Their blood will make for a suitable substitute. The moths can be found in many places around the Vale, but they are mostly concentrated in the northwest. Okay, acquire 8 vials of moth blood from the nearby Vale moths and give them to Pronitis at the crash site. Okay.
Good health, long life.
Let's just go check. Is there a mailbox yet?
Each day is a
All
blessing.
mutations. The irradiated power cores from the Exodar have been wreaking havoc on the environment here. The most obvious effect has been the appearance of the strange creatures that seem to have sprung up near them. There may be something we can do to help them. You can't see the gameplay? Yeah, you can. Shut up. Oh! In the vertical. Sorry about that. Yeah, sorry. I didn't realize. For the vertical stream. Yeah, thanks for that, Lucas. I'm good. Yeah, I didn't realize the vertical stream didn't have the gameplay on it. Sorry about that. The most obvious effect has been the appearance of the strange creatures that seem to have sprung up near them. There may be something we can do to help them, but now their sheer numbers are becoming too much for us to handle. I'd like you to go out and cull their numbers somewhat, and perhaps I'll have another idea after giving it some thought. Okay, eight volatile mutations. Okay.
Lionis Aka.
let's just keep that over there. Jesus Christ. Hey, what's up, Garov? So what are our quests? Oh god, I need to move that now. How come I can't move the... Can't move the quest UI element. Now I have to make the minimap smaller just to... appease the UI. That's frustrating. I mean, I don't know, whatever. It's all good. Okay, so those are to the southwest, right? Wreaking havoc. Where? Okay, we have to find the crystals first. Many places around the mostly concentrated in the northwest. Okay. Let's start with going northwest. I gotta change those into being in the combat log, okay, because I don't like them in the main chat. So combat log, experience, and I should also have experience, honor, reputation, skill ups, item loot, money loot, no trade. Oh, trade skills up. That's pet info, miscellaneous info. I'm guessing every single layer is going to be full, so that's not going to really matter about hopping layers too much. I can't wear mail until level 40. And it has like the target of the target underneath it. Nice, leveled up. Okay, we finished the quest. Let's go turn it in. We need the vulnerable locations as well.
Good fortune. Remember the
Hey
lesson.
Rebecca, have you harvested the necessary blood moth for the healing crystals yet? With survivors scattered all over the Vale, time is of the essence.
Do not lose.
Regrettable that those creatures had to die so that we might live. Indiscriminate killing is not the Draenei way. However, the blood you gathered will replenish our healing crystals, so their deaths will not be in vain. Well, that's good to know. Okay, so I gotta get some slippers. Let's get the belt. More leather.
Dionys
The
Akar.
shaman. The cloak as well. Now that you've gathered all that we need to replenish our healing crystals, I need you to deliver the vials to Zaldun, our priest. You'll find him tending to our wounded inside the central chamber of the ship. Okay, deliver the bundle of vials to Zaldun at the crash site.
Be kind to those less fortunate.
Okay, so we need to deliver these bundle of vials. So, like, where is the... Okay, so, I can't change where the, Can't change where like the treasure and stuff, the loot. You can't change where that is. Let's see, where are we going? I guess we gotta go upstairs. On this crashed ship. There's some more quests over here.
Greetings, friend. Seek the path.
We managed to recover a damaged holographic emitter from the crash. If we repair it, we'll have a chance to find other survivors outside of Almond Vale. There were devices from the ship that could be salvaged for spare parts in the area, but the local Owlkin carried them off before we could get to them. Rebecca, you must go south to Nestlewood Thicket and Hills to find the spare parts. Okay, 4 emitter spare parts and return to technician.
Safe journey.
Good fortune.
Okay, and, many are the paths of the light shaman. Many are the paths of the light shaman. You must decide which to follow on this world, or any other.
Do not lose
Inoculation. Jana needs our help to salvage parts from the Exodar. Terex prepared an inoculum that can be given to the Nestlewood Owlkin that live in the area of a lot of the salvage. Just get close to the unaffected ones and use the crystal on them. Unfortunately, you'll have to kill the others. You'll find the Owlkin at Nestlewood Thicket and Nestlewood Hills in the southeast. Okay, use the inoculating crystal on 6 Nestlewood Owlkin, then return to Vindicator Aldar on the crash site in Almond Vale.
Dionys Aka.
Okay, so that covers those new quests. There's another quest over here.
Must not.
Oh, here we go. I'm gonna have new spells here. Got Rockbiter weapon.
Luck to you.
Enhancement. Imbues the shaman's weapon, increasing the damage per second by 2. Let's put that on Control E. Okay. Now I got. Oh no, I don't have to use control. I can just use these as click. Actually, it might be good to. No, let's just. Those are just clickables. Because they're 30 minutes. Unless I have to like switch between them very rapidly. It's not really ideal.
What you need, stranger? See you.
I am Hermanvar, and you are wise to seek me out. It is my calling to provide instruction to shaman, especially those who are just beginning to learn. Shamanism is only now being relearned amongst the Draenei, Rebecca. You are brave to follow its path, as it is not popular amongst your kind. I will be here when you feel you are ready to further training.
Go on.
Nice.
We survive. Hello, stranger. Peace for you.
Okay, so there's the complete quest.
The Naru have not forgotten.
Though I cannot
us.
offer you training, young shaman, I can give you my blessing. Walk boldly in the light. Is there anything else?
Dionys
Hello, shaman.
Aka.
What have you there? Is it for me?
Safe
Good
journey.
work. This will do nicely to replenish our depleted healing crystals. But now that you're here, I think I have another use for you if you're willing.
Be well.
The healing crystals are replenished, but that is not the only way we can help the injured. All Draenei can tap the gift of the Naru to heal. You must use this ability to heal one of the crash survivors. You'll find most of the survivors in the areas to the west and northwest, but the crash scattered us all over the Vale. The survivors had suffered from.
Remember the
You
lessons
moved away
of
from
the
me.
past. Each day is a lesson.
But the crash scattered. All the survivors have suffered from exposure to the irradiated power crystals, so you should be able to find them by the red glow that surrounds them. You must save them, Rebecca. Use your gift of the Naru ability on one of the Draenei survivors, spread throughout Almond Vale. Then return to Zaldun at the crash site in Almond Vale. Okay.
May your days be long and your hardships few.
Okay, I
May the light embrace you. Good health.
Rebecca,
Long life.
botanist Terex is in need of your assistance. You'll find her with her apprentice to the west, outside the ship.
Favor the road traveled by few.
Arcanon Poros.
Okay, I still need to
Do
fill
not
those.
lose faith.
Thank goodness you've come. We have much to do.
Blessings upon your family.
Okay, so now I need to find people to inoculate. I need to, the Owlkin, I need to inoculate them. Yeah, so we need to find all of those things. Okay, vulnerable mutations. I need 6 more of those mutations. And I need to find the spare parts. It puts target to target right underneath it. Which is a little bit nice, but at the same time, didn't I have it set differently? Oh, that's focus frame. It's not target of target. This is World of Warcraft Anniversary, Classic Anniversary on the Burning Crusade pre-patch. Just launched at 11 p.m. tonight. A little bit of it, like an hour and a half ago, pretty much almost like 30 minutes ago, have been able to log in. So people have been waiting since 3 p.m. today. So everybody's, you have these new playable races. This is an MMO. You're able to build a character of different classes and enjoy your journey to level 60 in a month. They will about like in a little bit less than a month. They will raise the level cap to 70 and release another high level area called Outland, where you cross into a dark portal to another realm. I'm looking for some injured survivors. They're supposed to have a purple glow. I'm also looking for volatile mutations to slay, and I'm also looking for emitter spare parts. I'm guessing the spare parts are probably going to be strewn around. Gay Freemason. Oh, Johnson. Oh, Johnson. I may have gone a little bit too far. Let's go back to the east. Harry Hutthole. Harry Butthole, come on. Oh, there's a Draenei survivor. Okay. Alright, we saved him. He is saved. Two more of the mutations. Oh. It's not a spare part, that's a player. I'm also trying to find these spare parts. You wanted to play WoW, but it's too overwhelming. Well, you just start and you go at your own pace. Like, you know, you can join me on Nightslayer, PvP Realm. I'm on the Alliance. And just playing one of the new race in class, Draenei Shaman. I've always called them Draenei. I like saying Draenei better than Draenei. Like Draenei. Like drain. Like a magic spell called drain. I don't know. Angry Pants. Jaw script. Magellan?
Arcanon Poros.
It's an NPC. We're back at the very beginning. Okay. We need to go find spare parts, and we need to inoculate the Alkin. Oh, there's another volatile mutation. Oh, how come it doesn't always display that? Am I able to interface? I guess not. I have to hover over it to see it. How come it's not? How come it doesn't show it at all times? Like, is there no way to do that? Yeah, I guess not. invisible, and then put keybind. Tap should be T, assist is Y. Okay. Okay, we got all the volatile mutations. Oh, there's a mutated alkid. Okay, Mistlewood alkid. Okay, we gotta inoculate them. Embracers. Pants. What? Okay, yeah, we just have to inoculate them. Oh. Okay, we need 5 more. Oh, we're almost level 4. Oh wait, what level are we? Almost level 3. There we go. We got some nice new bracers. You are not prepared. Oh man. Oh, I forgot to load this one. Dr. Chung Mira. Oh, there's one. Oh, I missed it. Oh, there's one. Oh, no. There we go. I got it. There we go. Or is that one already been inoculated? I wonder if, like, if you group up, does it share quest progress? Oh no, I missed it. Oh, never mind. That was weird. That person said, don't talk to her. She's my friend. I'm like, what? I'm not really sure what they mean. This on V for now. Make it easier so I can actually get the claim. Looking up shares quest. Right. And now we're gonna get better progress. There's 5 of us here in a group. Nice. Hey. Okay. Yeah, I think some people don't realize certain quests share quest objectives with your party. So if you just group up with people, you don't have to compete. It's just like life. You know, sometimes we all feel like we're playing a single player game, but you know, this is a multiplayer game. You know, we're not just in it for ourselves. You know, there's other people. And I think that like it's really important to know this and not always see it as a single player game. Now sometimes, yeah, it's important to have a single player element to yourself. Femboy? I think we can go back We just need those spare parts, but let's turn in the other 3 quests. Giant building. Spaceship. Crashed spaceship. Rings a bell.
May the light embrace you. Be well.
May the light be praised. You've done what only a true heroine could have done. Rebecca, the Draenei you saved owes their continued life to your selflessness. Please take the supply pouch. Ooh, I get more bags. I'm gonna send myself some better bags.
Be long, and your hardships few.
Okay, I need to change the key binding. Okay, yeah, Control Shift is way better because I kept pressing like Control S. Like okay. Yeah, this should just be B. Yeah, there we go. All backpacks. Okay. You're finished? What's up, High Life? Hey, High Life, it's been quite a while. How have you been? How have you been? Good to see you again. You're finished? That's good news. Hopefully we can find a way to avoid the killing of these mutated beasts in the future. I believe I have formed a plan that might give us an alternative solution to this problem, but I will need your help.
Good health, long life.
What must be done? The nearby lake has been contaminated by one of the ship's power crystals. Many of the plants and animals of Almond Vale have been mutated because of this. I have a theory on how to heal the lake, but I must have samples from the mutated lashers for analysis. They can be found to the west of the almond fields. Will you help me, shaman? Gather 10 lasher samples and return them to botanist Terex at the crash site in Almond Vale. I miss you too, High Life.
Path of the light.
Okay, we need to go west. Oh, but what about the inoculated part? There was another quest giver, right? Dancing videos? I haven't been really been able to create a lot of content lately, so I have some things moving forward with my housing situation pretty soon. It's taken a very long time, but it's starting to really move forward, so I'm just holding on for now and just trying to focus on just the here and now and like enjoying my World of Warcraft gaming experience. Jesus, this place is full. It's crazy. Oh god, people are taking it like as soon as it pops. Yeah, I miss you too, High Life. Space Goat say. Goat say. Oh my god. Those who know. One out of 10 samples. Yeah, we're gonna be competing for all this. This is crazy. People have some interesting names. Jeez, I basically have to just like stand on top of them until they respawn. It might even be better. And just melee them. Winterfly. I think just staying over here and getting them as they spawn. Like just camp over here.
My favorite friend Rebecca.
Aw. My favorite friend Hallie. Goat BJ? What? Why is it running away?
How are doing Rebecca? How life going with you Rebecca?
It's good. Just like I said, things have been a little bit like just exhausting because of like just trying to advocate for myself for so long, but now I'm finally starting to make some progress. I'm going to be working with a new agency to try to get me into, they're going to place me into a mentor home where I'm going to have an environment where I can have my own place to live. So, somebody who's gone through a program to be, approved through a vetting process, but they're gonna have like a room for me to live in their house, and I'll pretty much have autonomy. It'll be my room. Like I'll be paying rent as a part of that for my SSI. It'll be semi-independent. It'll be a good stepping stone while I'm waiting
Wow,
for...
so happy for you Rebecca.
Yeah, while I'll be waiting for the... for like the housing wait list for like living in an apartment. Because that's the goal, is for me to have a truly independent situation. So things are pretty frustrating because I have to wait for it, and I don't really know how long it's going to take. But I'm supposed to be hearing from them hopefully this week. They said the beginning of January, and it's only been a week into January pretty much. So I'm just trying to be patient. But I'm trying to enjoy things while I can't. Just enjoy life. One little day at a time, right? Just one moment at a time. Just enjoy things for what they are. Not trying to force things too much. Okay, 4 more samples.
So proud of you.
Oh.
so happy for you, Rebecca. Keep your head up.
Yeah, I'll keep my head up. You know, let's go switch over to my warrior for a bit. Take a break from this quest. Almost level 4. I'm gonna send myself some gold and stuff like that, so. Your talents have been reset. There we go. Okay, let me edit mode. Rebecca, there we go. Okay, yeah, I need to set up my talents. Basically, primary talents. I'm gonna go to arms and deep front. So let's go ahead. Let's see. It's arms warrior. Okay, so.
Hey Rebecca, now my part of my new family members. I support you, Rebecca.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. 1, 1, 2, 3. Now I could do improved thunderclap. Instead of I put 2 in impale, of course. Yeah, impale's way better in Burning Crusade. 2-handed weapon spec. Okay, maybe instead of Death Wish. First of all, pull axe. Improve disciplines. Do you really need these improved disciplines? Because that, I mean, if it okay, it reduces it by 12 minutes and increases the duration by 2, like, so 6 seconds extra retaliation or recklessness and shield wall 12 minutes sooner. I mean, that's really important. I mean, that's an extra 6 seconds of those things.
Kind game do like to play.
Yeah, you need Mortal Strike. So Death Wish, and then yeah, so that's definitely important. And why not Second Wind? Oh yeah, you don't want that. You want, okay, first of all, I need Blood Frenzy. 1 and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 1 in Endless Rage. I guess instead of yeah, none in protection. 19 in fury. Only 3 in a rage. Committing presence. Okay, so more cruelty. Area of effect and duration of battle shout. Do I really need area of effect though? Wouldn't it be better to? Oh, well, I guess that's more for prot. I guess because you just want piercing howl. Wait, what? Oh, because I'm not level 70 yet.
Called you my new sister.
Oh, yeah? Obviously, because I'm not level 70. I'm not going to have all the talents options. Oh, well. Whatever, it looks like I got all my arms. And then let's do our deep prot. Okay, so in Fury we only have 5 in, okay, so
Like chilling with you, Rebecca. So funny and smart.
not that funny.
Rebecca.
Why improved heroic strike? That 3 can go into like tactical mastery? I don't know. Definitely need anger management. See, wouldn't that be better than 3 improved heroic strikes? Yeah, put it 3 in the oh yeah, improved thunderclap. Put them in Iron Will. Why put them in improved heroic strike? That's bullshit. And then anger management. Yeah, that's like bullshit. Why not tactical mastery? I guess because you don't really dance 2 months in prot. Shield spec. Toughness. Shield block. Last stand. Defiance. Improved sunder. Improved taunt. One hand special spec. Shield mastery. And then we definitely need shield slam. Oh, I need concussion blow, and then shield slam, and vitality. Yeah, and then next level, level 61, we get another in vitality, and then we get devastate. Okay. Okay, so we need to switch these around. What? Action bars. There we go. Okay. 3, 4. Q, E, F, B. Wait. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. F. F, B, Q, E, G. Minus. Equals. Backspace. Oh. Okay, yeah, what's going on here?
Greatest YouTuber at rebeccaloran.
I don't know about that.
I biggest supporter, biggest fan, go Rebecca. Sup, dude, pal.
Sup, dude, pal? How you doing, pal? Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4. F, B, Q, E, G. Minus equals backspace.
Really appreciate your channel.
No. Minus equals backspace. And this is gonna be Control H. Shift
Fellow
H.
RuneScaper.
You're a RuneScaper? I don't play RuneScape. I did for a little bit, but now I don't. Okay, two-hand. Nope. T and Y.
Id never abandon a fellow RuneScaper. What?
What? Yeah, I don't play. I'm playing World of Warcraft.
Wish you have a membership.
You can support me on twitch.tv, but you don't really have to. It's fine. Creation.
Sir, I'm going to ignore what you said and pretend I did not hear that.
Not a sir.
I don't have any more Twitch.
You don't have any more Twitch? Okay. Now what happened to my special mount that I got from the purchase? Because I have this mount, but where's my other mount? Options, key bindings, interface. Is it gonna be in my It's just gonna be in my mailbox.
My Twitch got banned.
Well then you shouldn't be here on my YouTube. I'm gonna have to add you to block list on Restream. You can still chat, but you're not gonna be welcome on the text-to-speech. If you're banned from Twitch, you can't be on my channel. Sorry. Let me know when you get unbanned from Twitch. And then you can come back here and you're welcome here. But you gotta behave yourself, High Life. Don't be a bad boy. You gotta be a good boy, okay? Otherwise you're not welcome. This isn't a place for outlaws. Okay, I'm not that kind of creator. Okay, where do I get my mount? Or was that only in Classic? Was that only in Miss Pandaria? We got 100% honor increase. How do I access? Okay, so we're starting over. I'm a Knight Lieutenant forever. Let's toggle music. Toggle. Oh. Okay, let's get our music where it needs to be. Okay, so
you need something? Have a good one.
okay, that's frustrating because I literally I thought I was setting up my protection talents. Now I gotta set them up over here on my arms. That sucks. Because shield slam is not E should be Mortal Strike. Use control 3. What did I have control 3 set to? Control 3 Death Wish. That's the thing is, oh. Challenging shout. Oh, I've got Blood Rage. Also just put another control 2 there. Need the macro version. Do I need to do that anymore? It's not a... You don't need to be in battle stance anymore. Battle stance or defensive stance, so but I do need to change it in Berserker stance. It needs to switch over to battle stance, which I do have. Like macros, thunderclap. Berserker stance. Okay. This needs to go here. This needs to go here. So. Yeah, so wait, let's... wow. Classic anniversary. Where is my ground mount from heroic portal, from shop purchases, epic outland pack and dark portal pack. Automatic collections? How do I access the mount? I don't see a menu option. Or does that wait until the actual, like, release? There's no separate mounts collection tabs. Granted, items or spells directly. Oh, okay. Are they going to be put in here? In general? What? Where's my mount? Burning Crusade, Anniversary Dark, and Outlands Pattern automatic grant on anniversary characters, but they appear in your spellbook or bags as usable mount spell items, not in mounts tab. Open your spellbook, check the general tab. Phase Hunter Awakened. I don't see it. I don't see in my mount. I guess I need to send a ticket. Did I buy him on the wrong account? I don't think so. I only have one active account. Says it's in library. It says it's in library. Yeah, I also got the Dark Portal pack. Yeah, I don't see my mount. Oh, do I have to get it from the innkeeper?
Well met. Go with honor, friend.
Oh, here we go. In respect, an acquaintance of mine asked me to give you these items to use. Okay, here we go. He mentioned something about a reward for a purchase you made from some mutual friends. Maybe you know what they like give the role-playing aspect. Maybe you know what he meant. Anyway, here's your reward. Oh, one more thing. My acquaintance Landreau Longshot said that if you ever lose an item, you can find him on the docks in Booty Bay to get a replacement.
Safe
Cool.
travels.
Okay, and a grand delivery. Greetings, Rebecca. I've been expecting you, an acquaintance of... Okay, yeah. I can always get the replacement in Booty Bay. Here's the grand gift. Yeah. A little exit our ship. Oh, nice. Is that a... No, it probably shares a global cooldown with it, right? Obviously, I can't find here. Okay, and that's my flying mount. I got a phase hunter. I got a reawakened phase hunter and a cerulean phase hunter. Nice. That's kind of cool. Okay. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I got my storm out stuff. I also got the dark portal. And I got the path of Illidan. Holy shit, that's kind of crazy. Path of Illidan, you leave flickering fellfire in your way. That's kind of nice. That's a little cute little thing. I can also have like the Naru one. I have the dark portal. I have the regular Hearthstone. Okay, cool. Yeah, we got all that. Okay, now now we start with 0 honor. We got 100% honor boost. Honor gains increased by 100% all during the pre-patch. So we gotta make use of that. We gotta grind up our PvP gear because okay, where are we going? Yeah, we gotta go do some, we're gonna get right back into PvP like we were doing last time. But now we're in the, Burning Crusade talents. Hopefully I did the right talents, because I forgot those were the leveling talents. I mean, obviously, I got all my arms talents, that's what matters. But our fury talents aren't fully, so I don't have enrage anymore. Things are different. I don't know, we'll always, if things aren't so great, you know, we can, respec, you know, it's not the end of the world. Oh, wait, where are the PvP? Oh, that's over here, okay, yeah. They moved the PvP room, it looks like. So that it's separate from that quest area, because you can't die there now. Yeah, now we have a dedicated, like, PvP room. So now we got,
Bless you.
Okay, we got Warsong Gulch,
Farewell.
Rocky Basin. Yeah, but now we have a new PvP interface.
Be careful.
How are you?
Okay, there we go. Now it's separate from over here, because I think the problem was over here. You could actually get like killed because there's like a quest that spawns a whole bunch of dragonkin. I think like the Nixia quest line attunement, and so it's like bullshit. And so yeah. All right. Now let's get started here. I thought I had group colors on. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. Class colors. That's mega. Oh my god. People are crazy. Dice a dog. Oh no. I need to switch that to horizontal mode. Oh. Why didn't it hide my XP bar? Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh no, I could have gotten him too. Maybe. Okay. Fuck. This is like just kind of frustrating how things are. Okay, that's fine. Come on. flag. Drink some water. Yeah, they're beating us up pretty bad. Yeah, we're 1 out of 3. We have an AFK member. That sucked.
Hello. What brings you? Goddess watch
King's
over
honor,
you.
friend. Safe travels.
Great to meet you.
Yeah, I guess we're gonna be farming
Keep
a
your
lot.
feet on the ground.
That one really sucked. I gotta be right back. starts out. Okay. What? That's a little different. Oh, no, maybe not. Did we just start? Or... Okay, we're off to a good start.
You
Oh,
should
shit.
just ban transphobes.
Yeah, pretty much. But it's just... Sometimes it's hard to tell. Sometimes it's obvious. Sometimes it's like... You don't actually know if they're just being, like, memeing, or if they're being silly, or if I'm misunderstanding them. Like, it's sometimes hard to know. And then it becomes like a whole distraction, you know? I don't want to make my whole stream about filtering out transphobes. It's really frustrating, but I guess every streamer has their own shit they have to deal with, so, you know, whatever. I try not to think about it too much. Like, if it becomes an issue, I turn off TTS. You know, it's frustrating. They ruin it for everybody, but, you know, they're assholes. What are you supposed to expect, you know? That's what assholes do. Nobody likes it. They ruin everybody else's fun, you know? We're here to have, like, a chill, nice time, and they try to, like, you know, ruin it for everybody. Whatever. It's not the end of the world, you know? Still have a lot to be thankful for. Forgot I have this map over here. Yeah, we're gonna be getting used to the interface. Honestly, I think like the biggest thing is like the more add-ons you have, the more like things can go wrong. I do like, you know, things like Questy. And, like, once things get all situated, you know, we'll get like a few of our add-ons started on, but honestly, I feel like we should just try to get used to the official client, you know, like the user interface. Like, I've already, like, the edit mode helps. Like the fact that I've been able to edit it like this, because I like having my action bars a certain way. That's like for sure. Having things be able to be edited is important. Not so much like the literal parts. I think like nameplates. Maybe they're trying to. I don't know if they're trying. I think it's just because it's brand new. Like it'd be nice to have the nameplates back. because it's like kind of, but I mean, this is how the game was like designed, so it's like I should probably just learn how to play the game the way it was like designed. Because you never know if they're gonna like an add-on's gonna, you know, it can like break the game or something. I don't know. I really liked my LVY setup, so it's like kind of weird going to the original UI, because I'm not used to the original UI. It's not too bad. I mean, still the same game. It's just I have less information available to me, which honestly, like, isn't that how it should be? But then, of course, people are going to be using add-ons. So it's like, if they're using add-ons and I'm not, it's going to put me at a disadvantage, and that's just going to make things bad for no reason. So it'll be good to have my nameplates and stuff back. Oh, sharpening stones last for an hour now. That's good. That's good. Okay, now we're falling behind. Guess we're going for farm. Nice. Oh. Oh, battle shout lasts longer now. Okay, I guess we're going BS. We have 3 in BS. Yeah, I need to get writing skill. Got a lot of gold I need to farm. Like, for real. Yeah, we're like 200 behind. Yeah, honestly, like, I feel like anytime somebody comes into the chat and they already have some kind of script that they're trying to run because they're, like, used to talking, like, they just want to, like, talk shit to trans people and get us all riled up. And it's like, I've already heard, like, everything that they think they're so original. That's the problem. And they're not. It's just annoying. And I'm like, dude, like, I don't know what you're trying to do, but like these people, they're just so annoying. And then you ban them and then they come back and it's like, it's annoying. So it's like, if you don't just, you have to like, I don't know how to actually like deal with it because it's like, they're just going to keep coming back with the same copy paste shit. It's the same, you know, not obviously not literally copy paste and it's not always the same person. It's just the type of chatter. I don't know. I don't really know what to do about it. It's really frustrating, but honestly, like, I'm not gonna let it get me down. Everybody has to deal with shit like that on streaming.
Support.
Water is liquid. Welcome, welcome. Oh man. Man. Oh no.
Hi, Rebecca.
Hey, what's up, mates and meats? Nice, got him. No music. I'm like, you know. This is going to be quite a long expansion. We're at the very bottom. I have the worst gear possible. Maybe not the worst gear possible, but like I have pretty bad gear. I have no knowledge of how to play the game, especially in this expansion. I have talents that I may not have optimized. We're so scuffed, okay? But I'm all for it. This is part of the journey. It's, you know, we're only going to get better and better and better. And we're going to get our way up in the PvP ranks, okay? We're going to be climbing that arena points. Okay, eventually. Aw, man, Horde's gonna win. Whoops.
Nice colors today.
Nice colors. Thank you. Even though we're not surrendering, we're still gonna lose. Unless for some reason I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's not too late. If we claim lumber mill and blacksmith, they got 1900. Oh. Grab the flag. Well, we lose. Let's stop queuing for now. Yeah, I need to check. Let's go check how the PvP stuff has changed, like the PvP NPCs. Let's go check it out. Is there a quest here? What's this? Is this a new quest? Or...
Hey there. See you around. See you later.
Yeah, we could get back to my shaman, but I need to go send my shaman some gold. We'll have this whole pre-patch to farm up some honor, but I think for now I'm a little bit discombobulated, and we did a lot of battlegrounds yesterday, so it's like I'm a little bit burnt out for a second. I guess it's all in the instance. Okay.
Looking for something specific?
It's just marks.
Warm wishes to you.
Light
How
bless
may I
you.
help?
What can I do for you?
King's honor, friend.
Hi, how are you?
Yeah, literally can get like a huge weapon upgrade. And I'll switch to sword, because I'm a human and because, like, the double attack, basically. I mean, critical is quite a situation. Because the additional crit from the talents, but, like, getting a second attack to a chance? I mean, a second chance to attack? Why did I say that? Yeah, well, I can get a new one-hand, pretty easily. That'll upgrade my Thrash Blade, right? Yeah, 34, yeah. I need to get a new shield, like, really quick. Yeah, only 8k honor, for a new shield, new sword, 8k each, right now I have, wait, 1975 armor? This is, like, literally, like, double, yeah, 2.90. For the one hand, don't want faster attack speed. I want to proc more Crusaders. So, Grand Marshal's Punisher is what I'm going to get for my one hand. Or, oh wait, no, for, yeah, my one hand sword. These are functionally the same. Yeah, and then just getting the Grand Marshal's Claymore. Yeah, those are going to be huge. Those are going to be big upgrades. I need to farm Alterac Valley, I think, for a while before I can actually do a Rothian War Song, because I need to actually get my gear before I can actually do real PvP. So I think just spamming Alterac Valley, because I can buy these with just honor. I don't need marks for those. Armor can come next. I think the weapon's the #1. Without a good weapon, it doesn't really matter what armor I have.
What can I get for you today?
Yeah, these aren't. Yeah, I need Alterac Valley and yeah, like 13k for helm. Yeah, I need a good. I need everything. I think if I just spam enough Alterac Valley, but I also need to get some marks. I should have kept all my marks. I didn't realize the honor. I really screwed up. I should have kept all my marks. I mean, it's not going to matter as long as but I mean, now I can't just spam Alterac Valley for honor. I have to actually do Rothian stuff. It's okay, we'll get there. I think if I get my weapon, at least I can just get my weapon with just honor. So, doing just Alterac Valley spam is probably good. Yeah, I want to get that weapon, so... yeah, I don't know about leveling Shaman just yet. Maybe we can probably do that next time. Let's get back to Alterac Valley. Yeah, we'll focus on Shaman another time. We need to get some Alterac Valley. I need to get some honor. We're really behind. Like, really behind. My weapon needs to be completely replaced. I need a respec because I'm pretty sure my talents are not optimized right now. Smash him. Well, looks like we know what we're doing now. Alterac Valley is going to be the easiest honor to get with shitty gear, so we're going to start there. We're going to get my new weapon. I need a new two-hand. I need 13k, so that's a good goal to have. I'm not going to be able to get much done in Arathian Warsong with this kind of gear. Unfortunately. I mean, I don't know. It looked like I was helping sometimes. Yeah, let's just fight through it. I can help in other ways. Like, there's so many ways to help besides damage. Like, even if I die, like, charging in stuns, like casters and stuff like that. There's things I can do. Sundering, like that's a big one. Well now, okay, like let's see, like I got because of Blood Frenzy, Rend is actually really important now. So now, where's Rend? Oh yeah, I can put yeah, stacking up Rend is like a big deal. Hamstringing. There's all sorts of support I can do, even though I'm under geared. So I need to, and I'm not terribly geared. And I got some gear, I guess. But it's just not good. But we can get honor. And marks. Maybe I should not queue up Arathi, because like Arathi's kind of hard to get honor. Maybe this will be our last Arathi for tonight. Arathi's hard. Like Alterac and Warsong. Warsong's hard, but like in a different way. Alterac is like straightforward. I need to stop doing this where I say that I'm gonna what? Oh. I guess it's tea time. Make some tea, chat. Drink some chicory root. Whatever, we'll just do our best. Yeah, I need to get that honor. Because that gear... And then when we get geared up all through the pre-patch, getting level 70 will go a little smoother. Oops, I'm already in a mount. Okay, let me go with this group. God damn it. What are talents?
Cool gameplay.
Hey, what's up? Alright, 130 to 270. Okay, we're moving on over to farm. Oh no, shit, rogue.
Water is frozen in this cold.
Is that cold water? I should have stuck with my intuition. I need to stick with Alterac Valley until I have at least a new weapon. This is garbanzo. Okay, like this is absolute garbanzo. If I don't at least have a good weapon, none of this matters. Like, I just... Like, yeah, good armor. My armor could be, like, twice as good. My weapon could be, like, as, like... Basically, like, twice as good. Like, an additional 20 damage. For the purple weapon. Like, we need 13k honor. So we need to be doing Alterac Valley.
Frizzing.
Frizz? Yeah, we almost have 1k. We need 13k honor just to get a new weapon. It's gonna be rough, but you know, we're starting out. This is day 1. We don't need to be perfect just yet. But now we know which, like, you know, the direction we need to go. That's what's important. We know the direction. If I know which way to run. Yeah, that new talent. Oh, so Mortal Strike is going to be my maze DPS with a shittier weapon, so... Mortal Strike should be my #1 priority, but, Rend is only 10 rage. Oops. To get the damage increase for my teammates. What the fuck? Access violation? What the fuck? It crashed. We crashed in the middle of battle. We crashed in the middle of battle. Okay, there we go. We're back. Oh, now my settings are fucked up. Because it didn't save my settings. God damn it. God damn it! Oh, fuck! All my keybinds! Oh, I should have logged out. I mean, I should have exited the client. Man, my keybinds. God damn it! It reset all my keybinds. This is bullshit. Fuck. Oh, oops. Oh, fuck off. This is bullshit. Oh, man. This is bullshit. Oh, shit.
TBC up?
Yeah. Oh, fuck.
Let the games begin.
Yeah, like it reset all my. I need to leave that battle. I'm ruining it for everybody there. I need to. I had just set all my keybinds earlier, and it crashed, and then all my keybinds were ruined. This is bullshit. I need to AFK out. This is bullshit. This is bullshit. Okay, now I backed up all the settings files to all my characters. Let's switch back over to my shaman. Because I had to be a deserter anyway. And I think it's like nice to kind of slow down a little bit again.
Hi.
Hey, what's up? How you doing, PB? PB and J? Yeah, PvP is gonna be like impossible right now. I kept crashing, so we'll wait until that calms down. We'll wait until everything calms down before we do the honor grind. Okay, so like let's just focus on just leveling shaman. It's nice and chill, nice and relaxing. Just setting up my settings at my own pace. Like we're just relaxing and leveling up. It's also useful to level up my shaman. So. Looks like people are camping this a little bit less now, but like maybe we can actually get our next level. Yeah, we're gonna have to kind of completely learn our new flow with this expansion, so let's just start with just sticking with shaman for now until we get our bearings better. PvP is gonna be really buggy. Client's gonna crash multiple times during the middle of Arathi, so. Okay, now we're good to go. Maybe I should not hearth for now. There's no real reason. Let's get the immersion back in. Total immersion. In order to become the goat, you have to be the goat.
Good fortune.
In order to be the goat, you have to become the goat. Or, in order to become the goat, you have to be the goat.
Dionys Aka. Remember the lessons
Oh, my inventory.
Of the past. Wish to buy? Trade?
Wait, can I wear a shield? Are shamans able to wear shields?
Of the past.
Not yet. Or maybe never. Oh yeah, I can. So yeah.
May you find what you seek. Be kind to those less fortunate. I hope you find something useful.
Yes, they do.
Well, that's good. Can't wear mail till level 40.
Dionys Aka.
I need to get some bags. We need to get past this
All
tutorial
prices
area.
here are reasonable. Remain
So we can
vigilant.
actually send myself some gold and stuff. Send myself some bags. Oh, turn in the quest.
The Legion will fall. Blessings upon your family. May your days be long and your hardships few.
Up in Shadow Ridge. We now have several separate confirmations of unusual activity up on the Shadow Ridge. This is disturbing. We thought that the scouting missions already undertaken had been thorough. One of my scouts hasn't reported back yet. Shaman, I need you to head southwest to the other side of Silverline Lake and find Tolan and see what has delayed him. Find and speak with Tolan at Shadow Ridge at Almond Vale.
Remain vigilant.
Oh, okay, wait. I don't need to... So for this one, I don't need any of these things. So I have them in this chat. Okay. Yeah, jumping into PvP was right when the server started. Not the best thing to do. That was scary. That was just a mess. It was an absolute tire fire. Okay, Earth Shock. Okay, put that on Q. I like to put shocks on Q. Usually.
We survive.
The time has come, Rebecca. You have grown to the point where you are ready to commune directly with the elemental spirits of this world. But be warned. I can sense that the manner of our entry into this world and its unfortunate side effects have angered the earth spirits and caused an imbalance of the elements. If you are to create your earth totem, you must first speak with the spirit of the Vale. You will find it in the sacred grove, nestled in the hills to the northwest. Speak with the spirit of the Vale at the sacred grove in Almond Vale.
Peace for you.
Okay. Now where be this other quest? Who's this?
I hope you find something useful.
Okay, repair.
Good health, long life.
The Legion's end draws near.
Arcanon Poros.
These will do. Thank you, Shaman. While you were out, I managed to gather some equipment together to make an analysis of the samples. This should only take a moment.
Do not
Thank
lose
goodness. I think it'll work. I have an agent for you to spread at Silverline Lake to the south. It will neutralize the effects of the irradiated ship's power crystal that fell there. Swim out and scatter the neutralizing agent near it. Don't worry. You won't be exposed long enough to become irradiated. Disperse the neutralizing agent at the irradiated power crystal, then return to Botanist Terex at the crash site in Amun Vale.
Blessings upon your family.
Blessings upon your family. Blessings upon your family. Blessings upon your family. You know.
May the light embrace you. Ionis Akan.
No objectives to track. Speak with the Spirit of the Vale. Okay, I have to go to the northwest. Is there a way up there? Oh, maybe northwest over... I guess not this way. Oh, there we go. That big giant thing that's standing there. That makes sense. Do you have the understanding to continue, Shaman? Do you know why you are here? You are bold to seek my wisdom after what your people have done to these islands, stranger. Still, there is much to be said for your bravery, so I will impart to you some knowledge. The earth beneath your feet forms the foundation for all things. The sky, the waters, even great fire, all rest upon its shoulders. While those others often form chaotic tempests, the earth abides. It grants strength and fortitude in the core of your being. Now you will prove yourself, Shaman. Oh shit, the dude abides. The balance of the elements has been disrupted by the violent intrusion of the planet Draenei of the Veil. Your crash has caused the spirits of Earth to be enraged and turn upon the other elements who have come to quell them. You will learn that an understanding of the elements can only come when all are in harmony. Thus, it falls to you to seek a balance. Behind me in the grove, you will find the restless spirit of Earth, warring upon the other 3 elements. Help restore the balance. Slay 4 restless elements of Earth, and then return to the spirit of the Veil at the sacred grove in Almond Vale. Oh shit, what's going on here? Cyclonus, what are you doing? What do I have to do? Oh, they're restless, so I have to assist the other one. I just have to kill them. Okay, it only yeah, it's an interrupt. Okay. Oh, I gotta set up my attack macro again. Wasn't working. Oh. You have done well. By thinning out the restless spirits, you have helped to heal the imbalance between the elements, which your people inadvertently caused. Throughout your journey as a shaman, you must keep in mind when calling upon our power. The balance must be preserved. I will now give you a piece of my physical being that you may create your earth totem. Return it to me. Return it to he who sent you here. You and I will be bound together for all time. Throughout your life, the forces of Earth will be at your disposal. The balance will come when your bones return to us at the end of your days. Use our power wisely. Damn. That's intense. Yeah, I need to oh yeah, I need to set the key binding. Yeah, because that didn't save, unfortunately. English horn. Or is that a, it's actually an alto clarinet? I mean, it's like a custom instrument sound. Together, the broken and the Draenei will regain a deeper understanding of the mysteries that the elements hold. Have you returned with that which is necessary for the creation of your Earth Totem?
You'll come back sometime.
You have done well, Rebecca. In helping to restore the balance of the elements at the Grove, you have also created a balance between the Earth element of this world and the Draenei. Perhaps this will help to bring understanding to those amongst us who do not approve of our ways. I will create for you a totem through which you will be able to call on the power of Earth to do your bidding. And with time, more of the mysteries of Earth will be revealed to you. Now, take your totem, shaman. Oh shit!
Go on then.
Summons a stone-skinned totem with 5 health at the feet of the caster. The totem protects party members within 20 yards, reducing melee damage taken by 4. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And what else did I get? I also got... Oh, I have to keep these in my inventory?
Live another day. Luck to you.
I gotta keep totems in my inventory at all times. Well, that makes sense. At least I don't have to buy them. That would be bullshit. Imagine if I had to buy them. I mean, I'd have to be like a hunter. That'd be bullshit. I don't like hunters.
Kronakai Christor.
The almond fields to the west are the primary breeding ground for the local lasher population. With the corruption of the water table from the nearby lake, botanist Terex is worried that the lashers will not be able to repopulate themselves once we've cleansed the lake. Go to the almond fields and pick some of the corrupted flowers for me so that I might take a look at them and see what can be done. You should be able to identify them by their uncharacteristic red petals.
Remain vigilant.
To the west? Okay. To the south. Where are these? Go south. Okay, so let's do the petals first to the west. And then we go south to the lake. And that's also where we get the spare parts. Corrupted flower. We have to gather them. Pick some of the corrupted flowers. Oh, there they are. There's another one. You know, maybe I should, Oh, level 5.
Each day is
Oh, that's for the lake. Then what about the corrupted flowers? Oh, it's a different NPC.
One wishes to you. Seek the path of the light. Say
These look like fine specimens. Thank you for performing the field work. Once I can find the time to analyze these, I should be able to tell what it will take to restore the field.
May your days be long and your hardships few.
May your days be long and your hardships few. I'm gonna head south. Okay, now we're at the lake. We have to collect the sample. Oh. Oh, at the power crystal. Oh, yeah. There it is. Okay, then I need to look for the spare parts. And then there's a missing scout. That's to the southwest. So it's on the other side of the lake. This one. Okay, that's even further. Okay, that's the Nestlewood thicket. Okay, like that's over there. Okay, so now we need to go to the other side of the lake to the southwest to get the spare part to find the missing scout. In the Nestlewood Hills is where the spare parts are. Eat your ash. Ash XX. What is their implication there? What? Lipids are fat. Amino acids are protein. I vaguely remember all this from when I was doing Wrath of the Lich King. That was like years ago. At the end of 2022, right? I'm pretty sure. Okay, that's quite a distance before the stone skin totem goes out. Oh, wait. Oh, it applies it. Okay, oh, you have to attune to it. Okay, so... when does it actually apply? How close does it have to be? Okay, I have to be about this close. Yeah, about like about a clock face away, I guess. A minute hand away of a circle like this big, pretty much. Yeah, basically in this circle of the distance, it looks like. Okay, trying to get a feel for it. Yeah. Okay, there's more spare parts. Oh, another one spawned. So does it place it in front of my character or at the same spot I'm standing? Or does it place where my mouse is? Oh, it places right in front of my character. So I'm guessing since I'm right here, it should place right in front of me. No? I guess that's a non-interactive space. Basically just places in front of me. Oh, I guess I could just, like, a little bit to the side of me. Alright, we got all 4 parts. Now, we have to find the missing scout at the other side of the lake. It's not in this little thicket. Okay, so we gotta get out of here, run through the tunnel, back to the Nestlewood Hills, and we gotta drop down to get to there's. I'm pretty sure, like maybe over here, south of the lake, to find the missing scout. Southwest to the other side of the Silverline Lake and find Tolan. Shit. Yeah, give him a heal. Well, there's a Draenei survivor. Draenei. What'd you call me? Draenei? You calling me a Draenei? What'd you call me? Oh my goodness. It's not pronounced that way. It's pronounced Draenei. other side. Maybe not literally at the other side. Maybe it's probably... Yeah, I gotta look. Lazy lightning. Oh, there he is. I see the question mark. Oh, maybe somebody hadn't returned the NPC. Maybe it's, is it a... I don't know what I was thinking. There he is.
Arcanon Poros. Remember the lessons of the
Blood
past.
elves, they ambushed me. Don't have so long.
Blessings
You
upon
must
your
eliminate the
family.
blood elf threat. Find out what they're up to. They're on the bridge behind me. Hey, 10 blood elf
Remain
scouts.
vigilant.
Oh shit. There's a banner. Psilocybin. The mushroom man. No, it couldn't. Okay, I got all clear.
Kai Christo. Good health, long life.
Got some nice chest armor, finally. I have a plan. We must kill their leader. Without their master, perhaps they will retreat to regroup. We just need to buy time until the repairs are completed. Then Vindicator Aldar must know this. Kill the surveyor, then return and tell him what we've found. Oh, and then I get a mace. Upgraded my weapon. An extra 1.1 damage.
Dionis Aka. Yeah, now we have to go back to the ship.
era. We were in the Burning Crusade. I need to attune myself.
Yo, how's the questing going?
Hey, what's up, Wolfie Slayer? How you been? How you doing tonight? You glad the servers are finally on?
Greetings, friend.
I couldn't do PvP. I couldn't do Battlegrounds earlier because it was just... My gear sucks, but I need to farm Honor, which means I need to spam Alterac Valley. But... Problem is...
Yep, I am PvEing away.
Oh my god, nice. The problem is, it keeps crashing. So I'm probably gonna have to wait till it stabilizes before I can actually farm VGs. I just need to spam Alterac Valley and at least get my new weapon. Because I haven't been able to get a upgrade from the Iced Barb Spear on my warrior. So... I need to get my two-hand sword. I need to respec and properly spec to a PvP arms spec. I was using the leveling spec on Wowhead for level 70, and I may have not given myself the right talents for the level. So I need to actually do my research, respec. I had a free respec on my hands. And now I am going to have to pay for a respec. Unless they reset the pay to respec. I don't know if they did that. From what you described, the neutralizing agent worked. I just wish that I knew how long it will last. We really need to remove that power crystal from the lake entirely. Thank you, Rebecca. I will tell Teden to try the neutralizing agent on one of the captured beasts at once.
Good health, long life.
Oh, shit. And then I need to go back to, pretty sure I have to, where do I have to go now? I've been so spoiled by my add-ons. It's like, it's hard for me to actually know, like, how to find... I have to actually pay attention to, like, find the quests. And, like, there's no... The map is just minimum, so I have to stop being so addicted to the add-ons. Like, it's really, like, kind of, made me into a noob. I need to stop being a noob. Okay, but where's the... Oh, probably back over here. Back at the crash site? Yeah, the spare parts, obviously. I need to bring the spare parts back to the crash site. Durr. Or maybe not. I don't see... Where's the NPC? What am I looking for? I don't know where I'm going. Vindicator Eldar.
I haven't
the crash
had many
site.
issues with PvP, and if you want our add-ons to work, you can close WoW, and in CurseForge you can span our PC and it will find the TBC folder and you can get all our add-ons in again.
Yeah, the thing is like it just was, it was, I disabled all my add-ons. I mean, I copy-pasted the folder and all that, so I think it's better if we don't use add-ons. I actually kind of want to experience as much as I can without the add-ons. It kind of gives me a little bit of a sense of more immersion. It's like I'm trying to actually like discover where things are. It's kind of interesting.
The Naru have not forgotten.
I'm just gonna, plus it's just gonna be annoying trying to deal with add-ons when it just, you know, like, until everything's settled. You know, until like, I don't want to have to constantly have things crashing. You know what I mean? Because it's like a new client. And they're gonna have to constantly be updating the add-ons. And it's like, I want to wait till it settles. So let's just stick without add-ons until that's all settled.
Do not lose faith. May your days
It does
be
make
long,
PvP harder
your hardships few. Do not lose
without
faith.
my UI. So that's like the problem. But maybe it's like, it's kind of interesting like how nameplates and stuff like that can be like altered, and it like makes PvP better. That's kind of an unfair advantage. But I guess if everybody's using it, then nobody's using it. So I guess I need it. Basically forces you to use it, because if you don't, you're at an extreme disadvantage compared to people who have like the nameplates. So that's kind of frustrating. Let me read these plans. The Blood Elves has followed us here. They are evil to the core and should be wiped from existence. I apologize. That was uncalled for. We are indebted to you for uncovering this information, Rebecca.
Remember the lessons
Oh shit.
of the past.
Level 6? New spells? Oh wait.
Open your heart to the light. Dionysaka.
Let me take a look at those. Yes, I think that these will do nicely.
Favor the road.
What
traveled
happened?
by few. The Naru have not forgotten us. Be kind to those less fortunate.
Oh. Yeah, get the leggings.
Favor the road traveled by few.
The Legion's end draws near. Good health, long life.
Yeah, here's the thing is like I think like at the least like Leatrix and Questy, like I just want those to work. But whatever. It'll be fine. You need
Greetings,
to calm
friend.
down.
Be kind to those less fortunate. Dionysaka, safe journey.
Okay, you must go at once to this Azure Watch and speak with Davun. There's a path that leads west off of this tiny isle. Follow it and cross the Crystalbrook River to arrive on the larger part of the isle. Continue to follow the path and you should find Azure Watch. See if you can convince them to send us some aid and supplies. The rest of us will follow when we can. Thank you. We wouldn't have made it without you.
Remain vigilant.
Okay, well, let me go to my trainer first.
What? So long.
Rank 2. Earthbind totem. Slows the movement speed. Okay, let's put that on 4. Okay. Oh, I can only have one of each element at a time. Okay, I see how it works. So that's, you can have one earth, one water, like one fire, one wind. Okay, I kind of see how things work now. Yeah, also, I think just, like, because it's, like, the server is just, like, coming online, it's, like, still early on. I think it's just, like, the less add-ons you have, the, like, less it's gonna crash, you know? Especially as such a noob, I've never actually allowed myself to play the game with 0 add-ons. I've always had add-ons every time I played the game. And I think it's, like, it's time that I just, like, appreciate the game without add-ons. Like, let's try to play no add-ons, only what the UI allows us. I think it's a good challenge, and also I think it gives us an immersion that's like, I don't know, we'll go as long as we can until it's so inconvenient not to use add-ons that it's just, we're gonna use them.
Wishes to you. May your days be long and your hardships few.
A couple mutated beasts jumped me and my leg is injured. I was sent on a scouting mission from Asia Watch after we received word from Jana. Please, could you go speak with caregiver Chalan in my stead? She needs to know how many people to expect in Asia Watch. Just cross the Crystalbrook River here and continue following the road until you get to Asia Watch. Be sure to ask her for a place for yourself to stay in. Oh, the inn.
Be well.
So I can actually send myself some bags. Oh no, this is too big of a crossing. I almost drowned. I almost drowned.
Blessings upon you.
Oh, I don't really need to learn how to fish.
Seek the path of the light. May your days be long and your hardships.
I already have 300 fishing on my warrior. I don't need to do it here. Okay. Yeah, I feel like, you know, the quests themselves tell you how to navigate. So it's like I need to actually have them more immersion. There's like so many, I think it's just like you use so many add-ons, you basically just don't even read the text. You just go from objective, 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 and it's like, that's great, like, for, like, speed running, but, like, I think it's time that I, like, allow myself to fully immerse myself into what the game is. Instead of trying to just play add-ons, you know? Like, I love the add-ons, but it's just, it's like you're playing the add-ons, not the game. Like, I need to, like, relearn. Oh, here we go.
The Naru have not
Ah,
forgotten
good to see you
us.
again. I'm glad that we were both able to get our emitters fixed, or we might never have found one another. And don't worry, we'll see to it that Amon Vale gets help and supplies. Speaking of assistance, now that you're here, go around and introduce yourself to the others. I know that there's plenty to do.
Safe journey.
Oh, there's a mailbox.
May I be of service? Dionysaka.
I can send myself some movement speed boots pretty soon.
Favor the road traveled by few. Remain vigilant.
Oh, you must be one of the survivors we've been hearing about. I'm glad that you came. Don't worry, we will send someone to see to Aeon's injured leg. I'm most interested in hearing all about your harrowing story of survival. You're a brave one to have made it all the way here. Oh.
Safe journey. I hope you find something useful.
Wait, I think I can use those small fish to finish that that quest and get a fishing pole.
Be kind to those less fortunate.
Let's send myself some stuff. Stamina primary. Okay, let's get some. Check the auction house. And then I'm gonna have to need gold, please. Somebody and say. Jeez. Okay, feet. What's leather? Feet. Lower range. 6, 12. Uncommon. Bard's booted the Eagles, probably. Level 11. Yeah, 3 intellect, 2 stamina. Gypsy sandals? It requires level 60. What the? Oh, no. I was like, what? Okay, gypsy sandals, 40 armor, leather. Requires level 7. Grizzly slippers. Yeah, just get some gypsy sandals. I guess I could. Hunting boots. It's an 8 gold buyout, but. It's a very long, greater than 12 hours? I can't. Yeah, I could just get level 9. Or I could get the level 11, but then that's to get to level 11. Yeah, let's just get these. So I can get these set up for level 11. Okay, small radiant shard. Okay. These are 10 gold. Buyout. Let's see. Aquamarine and lesser. Do I already have aqua? No. And and lesser nether essence. Okay. Okay. So, oh, I already had one. The aquamarines. Oh well. Okay, so those all do share a cooldown. Obviously. And the boots. Okay. And okay, I got 6 gold left. Okay, so before enchant layer speed boots. That's 1 gold tip.
Did you wash your kitty today?
Always. Am I even gonna be able to afford bags though?
Such a good girl.
How you doing? Okay, and then yeah, you're not a troll, definitely not. Now we need to look at, I need to send some bags to my shaman. We need to get to level 11 to use the movement speed boots. And not sort by buyout? Oh, so prices by buyout. There we go. Okay. Man, I could just make myself some woolen bags. These are 2 gold each for 12 slots. I can just send myself some 14 slots from one of my other characters, but I don't want it. I don't like doing that. Let's see. I got 5 gold on me. Did I miss a cheaper bag? No, it's gonna be the mage weave. Okay. need to go get some more gold. So, maybe go do something to... Let's just go farm some, like, burning steps or something.
Well met. I'll be right back.
come it's like not? I have to go back to the main screen for add-ons. Maybe I have to. And the add-ons folder.
Horde or Alliance?
I'm Alliance. Or the Alliance. Okay, so why is it not showing add-ons? I think what I need to do, I need to actually just delete the interface, all the add-ons in the folder. Folder's empty, it says. It's classic era PTR. But anniversary, oh, do I need to add the, oh, I need to rescan. Okay, so I was installing them for the wrong. I'm dumb. Just need to manually add a game. There we go. And then what I want to do is do classic era. Yeah, basic. Okay, I guess I can just questy. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. Install, 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 install. I use LVI nameplates. Um, okay, we got 1406 now for LVI. Okay, should be good to go now. Okay, yeah, deep details. Okay. Okay, yeah, there we go. Oh, I also need a mini map button and Nova World buffs.
Hello again, I wondered if you remembered me?
Hey.
I'm assuming you didn't get that goal
What's
you
up,
wanted the
Gotham?
title.
Yeah, no, we're still Knight Lieutenant, unfortunately. It sucks, but it's okay. It's not the end of the world. We're in a new era. We're in the Burning Crusade. It's a whole new world here. A whole new world. You know, we're just gonna be, you know, experiencing this for what it is. So that's gonna be whatever it is. Okay, got mini map button. What is that going on with Beatrix? What is this? I'm sure it'll get fixed eventually. Anyway, we gotta farm some gold for my shaman. We're just gonna kill some ogres. And I guess we can... Oh, now I gotta fix my macros all over again. Because of the key bindings of, basically, how about, I think there might be a better option. Action bars.
Did get Addies to work?
Yeah, I got the Holy Batman. Holy Batman.
Add-ons.
I can probably just, yeah, I just have to, I have to move these back and change. Like, by the time I'm done complaining about it, it's already over. I'm like, I just have to rebind them. That's all. Okay. 2, 3, 4. Q. Oh. F. Oh. F. V. Nope. Nope. F. V. Oh, God damn! I'm not being very accurate right here. Q E G minus equals backspace.
What was the trick?
Oh, I was loading the add-ons into the wrong... I forgot to scan... I was using the anniversary PTR instead of... for the add-ons, instead of, like, the actual anniversary. 2, 3, 4. F, V, Q, E, G. Wait. G. Minus. I guess I can just keep these as T, Y, and shift backspace. And then that's it. Yeah, Rend is definitely more of a thing because of the talent Blood Frenzy. But usually Mortal Strike will take care of it if I have the rage for it, but it doesn't really matter too much. Either way, we have a lot of gold to farm, but like right now I'm just trying to get some gold so I can get some bags for my shaman. So we're gonna be just farming up some. Now I'm back in my loop. Okay, here we go. I got my UI all set up now, and so now we're good to go. Hold on, let me just reload again. Yeah, the thing, where's the little, yeah, everything's gonna be glitchy for a bit. Oh, and now, what? Oh, I forgot to do the control, obviously. I forgot to remap those. Okay, there we go. Oh, fuck, what happened? What did I just... How come you can't undo it? Ah, what the fuck? Yeah, let me... It needs to not be I use the same exact thing on every single character, so it's like ridiculous. Okay, now I gotta do all that bullshit again. Okay, do all that bullshit again? Jesus. Oh. screw all this bullshit now. Okay, we're done. Oh yeah, also shoot bow. How come there's no shoot bow? What happened to it? Does this work? No? Okay, yeah, that works. Okay. Oh, I need TSM. Not really, but I'm just auctionator. There we go. Have they not yet added, obviously, so whatever. Yeah, we'll just farm up until, I'll just farm up until I can use my hearth. Kind of nice having a mount that doesn't like every second. Yeah, I'm gonna have to also get Crusader when I get the new weapon too. Probably gonna have to go fishing at some point, get some gold, so I can get Crusader on my new weapon when I get the honor. Oh shit. Flamekins. Okay, probably aim to hearth in about 3 minutes. May as well finish all 3 of these. Could just farm up to 4 gold. But I don't know, it's fine. I'll just finish this one and hearth back. And take the dark portal. You gotta take the dark portal every time. Okay.
What can I do for you?
This is kind of nice because it actually adds like something that people can like follow. So I'm gonna keep that. Like people, it can actually add like terrain effects. Don't have flying just yet, so I'm gonna keep those in there. Add another Drake. Yeah, let's just keep dark portal. Look at this graph.
For the Alliance.
Good day to you.
Okay.
Have a good one.
The shaman, level 4. Gia the goat. Just be yourself. The auctionator. Wait, do I not have auctionator enabled? Okay, so I think that's fine now. Keep that one for PvP stuff. Okay.
King's honor, friend. Light bless you. Be careful.
Okay, I can get 2 more. Oh! Yeah. There, now I have 4 bags. Let's go. Now my shaman has 4 bags. Angelic mist. Can I not send money? What's going on? Nope. Maybe they disabled sending money to prevent abusing people. Whatever. Let's switch over. Let's see if my UI is broken. Oh yeah, that's the other same issue. Oh. Okay, yeah, there we go. Yeah, just turn off character specific and then we're good to go. There we go. Okay, and oh yeah, we need to disable skins backs reload. Oh. It's using the LUI barracks. Oh, here we go. And skins. Barracks. There we go. Okay, this is frustrating. Oh, there we go. Okay, I don't need to do this. No overworld buffs. Okay, let's just disable one overworld buffs till further notice. I don't even know if I want to keep using LUI. Like, we want to just get used to like the original. Like, I'm just not sure. Game crashed. It should have saved my settings. Right? Yeah, okay, yeah, let's disable details as well now. Turn off auctionator. Okay, yeah, this should be fine for now. But then I think we need plater. If we're not going to use LVY. No, it's just... Okay, well, plater's not working either. Oh. Yeah, see, Leatrix Maps messes up when I use LVY. I think this is fine. Why did I turn off those, guess it's already updated. To fix it. Latest. Yeah, I don't know why playturn was not working. Yeah, that's bullshit. Okay, take off plater. You know. I really like my LVY nameplates. Like, I spent a lot of time on it. It works. I need to stop having like analysis paralysis. See, when I do that, I start to get I start to get issues. I'm gonna be okay. Yeah. Okay, yeah, this is my POV. This is what it looks like. This is what the world looks like from my point of view. This is what the other one was what it looks like from everyone else's point of view. And I'm like, this is like stressful. I'm looking at it from my point of view now, and I'm like, okay, this is what the world looks like. Everything's labeled. There we go. The world is okay now. Yeah, I got my bags. Okay. Everything's gonna be fine. I'll get over it in like a day or two.
Good morning.
Hey,
You still
what's
awake?
up, the beast within? The beast within. The beast within. The beast within. The beast within. Don't sell those boots. Yeah, I can sell that stupid old bag. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I got my mage weave. You wanted red snapper. No, those are different. That's not the brilliant small fish. So I can sell those stupid red snappers. Or those brilliant small fish.
R.
Something you like? Roma, Hect Corta.
And yeah, that was another thing that I was doing. What was I doing? First of all, train first aid.
Open your heart to the light. Remain vigilant.
Favor the road traveled by few.
Blessings upon you. May your days be long and your hardships few. Kronakai Christor!
This race suck. What? Draenei's the best. What was that? Okay, at least I get my minor movement speed at level 11. That's a good deal. What was I doing? There's my shaman trainer. Okay.
Open your heart to the light. May your days
now I
be
know what I was
long
gonna do.
and your hardships few.
Auctionator literally just got updated. Oh. Duty booty. Doogie dog girl. These are great times. Game just launched. Pre-patch. New players coming in. This is the time to be playing the game. It only says 8 minutes. There we go. It was just glitched. Oh. Dookie dog girl. Oh. Vale Surra. Rebecca Totem's totem. Rebecca Totem's totem. It's Rebecca Totem's totem. It's Rebecca Totem's totem. Totem, 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 totem. Rebecca Totem. Rebecca Totem's totem. Rebecca Totem's totem. There's no way I can miss out that it's a totem. There's some quests over here. Grab those.
You got my attention. Safe travels.
Light be with you. Light bless you.
I am Admiral Odysseus of Alliance Naval Command. Ship was forced to port on your island due to an infestation of sorts. It's embarrassing to even talk about, but goblins somehow managed to stow away in the holds of both of my ships. Last night, while most of the ship's crew was asleep below deck, they struck. Stranger still, they took our navigation gear and jumped ship. They disappeared into the thicket, east of here. Will you go in search of our gear? It will make a strong gesture.
Go with honor, friend. What can I do for you?
Spice bread.
See you later. Hello. Have a good one.
6 skittering crawling.
Safe travels. How are you? See you around.
Shooty booty. Cornflakes. I'm gonna get shocked because I'm shocking myself with lightning bolts underwater. What I do want to do is I want to make this background transparent. Like all these backgrounds I want to make transparent. Well, I can do that another time. I don't need to do it right now. Raya. Delicious. Yeah, 5 more levels. I can get more movement speed. Well, I mean, I guess I could have sent my druid feet. I have white feet. Leather. Although no, that might, is it level 5 or is it level 10? Yeah, next time I go back to that town area, Azure Watch, after I finish these quests. Oh, that's the compass. Lithium lady. It's a priest. I don't need to worry about healing the priest. Okay. Get the nautical map. Okay, and nautical compass. That. Oh, that's... Okay, there's something here. Totem tracker, here we go. Yeah. Where am I gonna put this? Make them smaller. Yeah, because I don't really need... I don't need them to be that big, do I? Oh, shit. Smaller. There we go. That's probably better. No? Okay. Yeah, I can lower the alpha. Wait, that's not what I wanted. I just make... something different entirely. Yeah, I think there's like a general background. Is it just unit frames? No. Chat panels. Oh, there we go. That's a lot nicer. I can see a lot more. Okay, so action bar. Unchecked backdrop. Okay. That's what it is. Wait, what? I guess that's just as good as it's gonna get. Backdrop spacing is 0, so no frame shows around the buttons. Global fade, inherent global fade, turn off. Okay. Global fade transparency. Wait, Okay. No. Whatever, it's fine. Whoops, I screwed that up. I don't know what happened there. Don't know how long that was gone. I set up the whole screen so now I can see everything. If you want to see the chat window in the bottom left. Yeah, now I have it so you can see every single part. The UI is not blocking any element now, except for whatever text might or button might be there. Before there was like a black background, so that's a lot better now. I like it. I like it. Streaming for 9 hours and 46 minutes. Holy shit. We're not going to stop anytime soon. Yeah. I want to get my boots. So we're going to finish this quest. And I'm going to send my white boots, my white leather boots from my druid. So I can have faster movement speed. Level 20, I don't really have to worry so much about that because level 20 I get, well, I'm still going to be wearing probably still going to be wearing the boots that I put movement speed on. Because 3 intellect, 2 stamina, I mean, with movement speed, because you need to be able to move during battle too, to place totems and stuff, and heal. So, it's good to have movement speed, even when I'm not just, because obviously at level 20, I can start using wolf form. So it's not really going to be a big deal, like for running for like questing at level 20, but like it's still going to be really nice having like movement speed for like, for battle. And also, is that LVY, is this profile? Yeah, it's the default profile. Okay. Here we go. Okay, let's turn in those quests.
White trans woman.
What's up instead? White trans woman. White trans woman. What's this white lady doing?
For the Alliance.
Playing World of Warcraft on this day of our Lord.
Be careful.
Nice. Now everything's transparent. I mean, I didn't, like, pun not intended. I made the UI better. I made the UI more, well, I guess not better. I made the UI transparent. So now I'm not missing anybody anything on the screen now. Well, you look at that. Well, you look at that. I made it all transparent. Aren't I special? Now, when you say special... Did you see my fountain pen? I'm actually using, you never guess what color ink this is. You'll never guess. You'll never guess what color ink this fountain pen is. What do you think color fountain pen this is? What color ink do you think this is? Like, let me know in the chat what color ink you think this fountain pen is. Check it out. Oh. Yeah, let me know what color.
Purple.
You think it's purple? You'll never guess. Brown. Brown ink. You lose. Game over. I do have a purple ink though. I have a purple ink for this one. This is a rollerball pen. These are cheap rollerball that are piston refills. It kind of has an issue where ink gets on my finger, but that might just be a user problem. I got some peacock blue. This is the brown. This is blackish green. And this is purple. I also have blackish green in this other fountain pen. I have a red gel pen. I have a blue rollerball pen. I have a black rollerball pen. A Sharpie black rollerball pen. And I have like a mini rollerball. This is a Hongdian mini rollerball. And that's a cartridge-based black ink, but I can put that one in my purse because it's mini. Really nice, really nice. I have some extra ones of these cheap refillable piston ones. Those are just more for like if I want to try out different colors. I have a couple other fountain pens on the way too. I like these Hongdian, these Hongdian twist off caps. These Hongdian fountain pens are amazing. And the ink, Hongdian ink is amazing. I've been writing in my notebook, trying to use different colors to match like how I feel. Here's how the brown ink laid out. The brown ink on the fountain pen. Then you can see the peacock blue with the roller ball. It'll be nice to, I have a nice black ink that I want to put in a fountain pen. And then I want to put the peacock blue. Well, I also have coral ink coming. I have coral. I want to put coral ink in a fountain pen, and I want to put and I want just like a straight up black ink, like, you know, black, because black is like final, you know, like that's like the ink. When you think ink, you think black, like. Like black is like the ink. Like that's like octopus, you know, like. I'm kind of addicted to writing and writing tools. I do write a lot though. I don't just collect fountain pens. I write a lot. Like a lot. And when I have my new living situation, I'm going to set up a dedicated writing desk separate from my gaming PC. So I can actually write in my notebooks by hand and finish my novel by hand.
Go in peace. The loom be with you. Goddess watch over.
Perhaps in time? Is this time gated?
What can I do for you? See you soon. Off with you.
Goddess bless you. Illume light your path.
How are ya? Watch your back. Safe travels.
Yeah, I don't like that.
I am
Oh, here we go.
Asha Thala.
While some may look at our current predicament as an unfortunate turn of events, I sense that we are here for a reason. That the invisible hand of fate has pushed us in this direction. The reason why will become evident in time. To the west lies an ancient night elf city, now in ruin and overrun with Naga. It would be remiss of me to sit idly by as the Naga tainted my ancestral lands. You have shown yourself a capable shaman. Honor my people and cleanse the ruins of their unwelcome inhabitants. Priestess Kylene Ildinair at Odysseus Landing on Azure Mist Isle wants you to kill 5 Wrathscale Myrmidons, 5 Wrathscale Naga, and 5 Wrathscale Sirens. Okay. Okay, lady. With your crown. We're but aliens coming from Space Goat Land.
Good day to you.
Okay, so
Safe travels. See you around. Have a
nice.
good
Now
one.
we got some food. I do a lot of writing, and I'm on another path towards finishing my novel again. I'm getting more momentum again. So it's like, this is a good sign. Pile of leaves. Wait, how do you have a ground mount? Oh, it's like a quest, I think, right? Oh yeah, I was gonna go. Back to the town. Hollowed out tree. Yeah, this is like the yoga class. Shaman. You're a shaman. You're one with the earth. In this strange land that we landed, we are now must attune ourselves to this land. What am I doing? I mean, may as well, I was just like picking up the quests on the way back. Objectives. Because I may as well. But honestly, I wanted to go check in with myself. Level 7 now. I can't wear my movement speed boots until level 11, but I can send my movement speed over because I have white boots on my druid. I can send those over to my alts because it's not a bind on equip. So I am going to go to my mailbox so I can go take care of that. I may as well kill quest mobs on the way back. And then I needed to go do some PvP. We need to farm lots of honor. Lots and lots and lots and lots. We're just going to stick with Alterac Valley, and I mean it this time. We actually need to just do Alterac Valley, spam as much honor as possible, get my new weapon, put Crusader on it. Then maybe we can start doing the other honor spams. Because I am not competitive at all with Ice Barb Spear. Okay, I need to get an actual PvP weapon equipped. And until I actually have at least a weapon, I'm not really going to be very useful. In like Arathi or in what's it called? Warsong Gulch.
The Naru have not forgotten us. Be kind to those less fortunate. Safe journey. Be well.
Let me see if I can get some movement speed going for that. Oh yeah, I should change. Yeah, these are white feet, so I can send these. Some silver too. Yeah, there we go. How does the auction look? Yeah, so I need to actually enable that skin to auctions. Yeah, I don't know if I like the spells like that either. Whatever. Already above Hunter, that's a good sign. I don't want to play Hunter. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's kind of nice having like the transparent skin. It's like yeah, there we go. Now I can wear these. Oh, I have to wear. That's level 10. I'm gonna be wearing this at level 11 anyway. Oh well, I'll just wear that first at level 10. And then I can send it back to my druid. For that one level. Yeah, so now at level 10 we have a movement speed increase. And then our we can get a bonus at level 11 with stats. And then I can send that back to my druid. Okay, let's get some Alterac. Disable details until further notice. I don't want any glitches. I already get Leatrix maps giving me issues. Oh, I have the wrong DBM on. Okay, yeah, they have a special. I need to actually get the Burning Crusade version of DBM. Oh, here we go. Burning Crusade. And then we have details. Burning Crusade, here we go. Yeah. I got a freaking boar in the house. Everybody's asking about the mount. It's the Dark Portal pack. So I can get this mount, the Reawakened Phase Hunter. Long has it slept in a place lost in time, but the time to awaken is nigh. Yeah, you gotta go to your innkeeper. It's a funny looking mount too. It's like walking around on a lizard. Oh my god. I need to get enough.
What's on your
We need to just spam Alterac Valley.
Safe travels. How are you? Be good.
Yeah, everybody who's all boosted gets full like gear for PvP, it seems. So I think everyone's doing a Rothy in boosted gear. So I gotta just spam Alterac Valley.
Sorry, what does the countdown means? Was not it released already?
Did I forget to change the title? I thought I changed the title. I'm sorry, Andrew. He's Topala. Well, we started the stream like 10 hours ago, though, so that's probably part of it. It didn't get released until 11 p.m., even though they said it was going to be released 3 p.m. It came out 11 p.m. And then it took like an hour just to get in. So that's kind of how it's been. Now we're back. I was leveling up Shaman earlier. I was getting my UI tweaked up again. Now we can actually see everything. Because I made everything transparent. And
no worries, smiley face. 10 hours, what?
Yeah, we've been streaming for 10 hours. Yeah, buddy. Andrew. Oh my god. Oh my god, Andrew. Hello. on my toes. I'm going through changes. Double honor. Oh shit. Is this even easier of an event now? Like, what is going on? Do we even need a kite? Or did they already kite when we got there? Wait, is that just one objective? Oh, it's different. Oh, never mind. What am I thinking? We're not even anywhere near the boss. I just like really, I freaking, my brain had a fry moment. It melted. My brain melted for a second. For a second I thought we were at the final boss. I'm like, what? What is going on here? What is going on here? Barbatula. 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 Barbatula, my friend. Barbatula. I mean, something feels different. Like, is the terrain different? Like, did they change something in the BG? Like, maybe I'm just crazy. Ah, I got stuck. Oh, I should also. Oh. Also, I need to. I don't know what shows everyone's power. I guess I should. I need to change it so it only shows the power of healers. Runix. That's not a Death Knight. There's different win objectives now too, right? Not just the boss. Connor dog. Chi-Chi.
Chi-Chi. 네, Chi-Chi. 너무하잖아. 휴게하신다는 너네. Chi-Chi. 거크상. 헤헤헤.
릭소나. Paladangles. Paladangles. What's with that hat? Horde wins? That sucks.
What can I do for you?
Q status is not tied to that anymore. They're like on top of each other. They're looking for group icon. Okay, yeah. Yeah, there we go. Display only healer. We have to train. Do I have to train? Oh, I think they were talking about something else, like someone training spells. It's kind of nice to have a different kind of amount. Like, instead of just having the horse. It's gonna be nice having, like, actual farmed mounts, though, or, like, reputation mounts, because then it's, like, a symbol of honor, you know? Store mounts are, like, you know, you can't farm these. That's why it's kind of nice to have them. Because there's no other way to get them. And it's, like... But I think it's much more awesome to have like a mount that you actually got in game. So right now I look like a noob. My store mount.
Have you been up all night?
Yeah. I got a lot of sleep yesterday. I slept all night and then all night the day before, and then I slept like all day. Because I was hoping that we'd actually get to start playing at 3 p.m., but unfortunately someone decided to push that to 6 p.m., and then to 9 p.m., and then to 10 p.m., and then to 11 p.m. And then someone decided that you couldn't even load your character for about 30 minutes. So I mean, this, small indie developer called Blizzard, just...
Are you in TBC currently?
Yeah, well, we're in the TBC pre-patch, Nukums. So, things are a little bit different. We're apparently on Double Honor. Honor system is very different than it was in vanilla. So it's like you get like 4 honor per kill and stuff like that. I don't know what is actually going on, but I need to set up my key bindings really quick. This is one of the problems with having it transparent like this. Okay.
Lol, I'm about to play all day today, I think. Yesterday was such a letdown.
Well, it's up now. I got my shaman to level 7. Okay, so I need key bindings, interface. I want to switch I just want you to be the PvP. And reputation can be shift you. Okay, and then there was something going on here.
So TBC still currently isn't available?
It's
Just
a pre-patch, so you can
Sorry,
play...
I am at work with no info.
You can play as... It has the new balance. It has only level 60, no Outland. There are the TBC talents. You can play as Draenei and Blood Elf, and meaning you can also play as Shaman and Paladin, respectively. So, it's everything in TBC except for Outlands and level 70. So everything 60 and below is available as if it was TBC. The only thing not available is level 60 to 61 to 70 and Outlands areas. Yeah, so like showing the frames, group units, colors. Those buffs. Oop. I don't know. I think I'm just not gonna mess with it. Okay. Let's get back in.
No.
Yeah, we need to grind a bunch of honor.
Okay, thank you so much.
I need to get my weapon. So the TBC Anniversary Honor System replaces the old weekly rank grind with a straightforward currency model where you earn honor points from almost all PvP and spend them on gear, while Arena uses its own rating-based points and rewards. During the pre-patch, Blizzard is also running double honor gains to let players stockpile a lot of honor before the expansion goes live. You earn honor points from Battlegrounds, World PvP, and related PvP quests. Then spend that currency on baseline PvP gear and off pieces at vendors. Old classic style ranks are now just cosmetic titles, and I'm permanently Knight Lieutenant because we weren't able to push to Captain. We weren't able to push to rank 8. I ran out of time, and we weren't able to do it. So I spent all that time, and I even wasted all my marks. I could have used my marks to get stuff. Yeah, I could have saved 20 of each. Like, I could have just kept saving those, and then maybe I would have been able to get my very fast mount. Or whatever, but whatever. It doesn't matter. We'll get everything anyway. Small per kill chunks with most of your honor coming from BG objectives in the end of match bonus. Why you see 4 honor? Honor from honor kills is based on a coefficient that gets divided among everyone who tagged the target. Then further reduced by diminishing returns if you farm the same person repeatedly. So the UI often shows very low numbers, like 2 to 8 honor per kill. Anniversary TBC servers, that per kill is using the post 2.3 coefficients, roughly teens of honor per folk solo kill at 60-70. Which ends up as just a few honor per player in a raid group on the tooltip. Okay, so that makes sense. Where most honor comes from. Most of the honor per hour is from battleground objectives and the win-loss bonus, not the honor kill line in your combat log. So that's why now doing like just straight up, you know, PvP like Warsong Gulch, you're going to be doing better with the objectives. Worth a few hundred up to around 1,000 honor plus objective credit. What is best honor hour out of the 3 available BGs? Nope. Alterac is usually the best honor an hour, of course. Nothing next, no more song, the worst. Assuming all 3 are available. Long games, but lots of objectives turn in honor kills packed into one match. Historically, what objectives can I do in AV run? Wait, did we start? Oh fuck, we started. Whoops. I thought we were still waiting. I'm stupid. Oh no. Oh well. I'll probably catch it. We just started. Yeah, like, haven't even done all these quests. Oh no. Okay, so if you get towers, you get more honor, faster win. guess I'm way back here, so... Oh, now I have 25 quests in my quest log. Okay, that's good.
Great to meet you. Keep your feet on the ground. I've the finest wares in the land. Off with you. Watch your back. See you soon. Safe travels. What's on your mind? Off with you. You got my attention. Watch your back. Be good.
Yeah, that's where the armor scraps are.
Talk to me.
Oh my god. It's a little more exciting to actually do the objectives. So it's like the Burning Crusade pre-patch, they added different like wind conditions, and so it's like now you actually have to play the game instead of just spamming just run, rinse, repeat the boss. Like but I actually need to do all these one-time quests, right? Like, Slim Reaper. Oh, we're getting the towers. Guess it still hasn't hidden. Or maybe because the code still sees it as max level now being 70. Maybe that's why. 60 isn't max level, even though they haven't added Outlands. Well, we won. That was big. I need 13K to get my weapon.
Yeah, what do you want? Interesting.
This arena.
Pleasure
Okay,
doing business with ya.
Well met. Safe travel.
loot or gather various supply items in the valley. Turn them in at the base to upgrade your spawn NPC waves. Enemy soldiers drop items. Powerful elemental or special NPC push. Team beasts. Oh, reputation here. Okay. I don't need to do the quests. Okay. Although I can get some good gold from the armor scraps and stuff. Dick Basher? His name is Dick Basher. Dick Basher. Sometimes you just gotta bash someone's dick in. Okay. I don't have one of those. You're saying 12 AVs is too many for R14 weapons? People know about towers now, right? Don't know what boosts have to do with the honor grind. Yeah, it's currency now. People are confused about the honor. You don't need 500,000 honor a week now. People are freaking out about. I was freaking out about it. I'm starting to get it. Like, it's because it's a currency and they scaled it differently. Yeah, we can get rank 14 weapons now after like 12 runs. That's crazy. I'm gonna be able to get my rank 14 weapon. So I'm gonna be able to get caught up before Outland gets released. At least caught up with like weapon. Crosswolf Lieutenant Medal. Oh, there's a warlock. Oh no, I'm way back at the entrance. Oh, that bunker. Oh. Oh yeah, and apparently slam is a thing. Ah, fuck. Oh man. Horde wins.
Great to meet you.
Yeah, so basically... ...8 weeks of grinding to get epics, or just like... ...a bunch of... ...just doing like a bunch of grinding. Oh, there's the horde. Drek or Keck? Kobold controlled. Do that just by myself. For the towers. Oh man. We waited too long. They started pulling. Well, we got like 1,000 or 500 or whatever. I mean, honestly, if I just keep farming this, I'll eventually get my epic weapon.
Well met.
Like, not a big deal.
Keep your feet. Oh my god. Read a book. Can I get some mage food plox? Plox. I don't know where the hell that thing, the plox thing came from. Way back in the day, okay? Origin, what is it about the word plox? Or please from origins of piece of early internet gaming slang for please. It evolved out of a typo plus leet speak culture. Plox and plox just means please. Get gold plox, heal plox. Oh, PLX. Because people would do please, like PL. Okay, I get it. To make it look like they have blocks.
It was like kind of ridiculous because it's like if you're trying to abbreviate it, why are you adding the extra letter? OMW. Oh, like type it out. OMW. Like OHEMDOUBLEYOU. Adorb. Were they popping? They pooping? They might be pooping. Heals you not, heals you not, heals you do, heals she does, heals she do. I got my dinosaur. Oh no, what have I done? What am I doing? Oh shit. Overhead. You have to look at the reinforcements. So it's like you don't want to win until you're ahead, I guess. Oh no. Oh, that's another thing. I need swing timers. Enables an indicator at the end of the bar for pre-casting slam. Okay, yeah, that's what we need. Yeah, so I need to precast slam at the... Okay, yeah.
How are you?
Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. 11 hours, 46 minutes. Jeez. I'm gonna restart the stream really quick.